What happened here?
Just enjoying the sun.
Uh-huh.
Can a fella not sunbathe on the edge of a cliff in peace?
No, you're all right. I was just wondering if you got injured is all.
I appreciate the concern.
Curious scene here.
God, it's a beautiful day. Have you never just,
No,
you know what?
it is,
Sit down. Sit down. Enjoy the day for a moment.
Sure. All right.
Just have a seat. Take in the sun.
Okay. Okay.
Take it
right.
in. These motherfuckers.
Is this what it's all about to you? This is like what you're talking about, right?
Yeah.
That's kind of what we're doing.
Like that.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. He's doing it better than I am. You know.
I'm becoming one with nature. Sit down.
Yeah.
Who, me?
Yeah. Take it in.
Nah, I'm all right. I'm
No,
right. I take in plenty of nature.
No, take it in.
Nah, I'm taking it in. I'm fine.
No, yeah.
Do you not take in enough nature, sir?
I take in plenty of nature.
No, not you. What's your name, friend?
Oh, my name is Sunshine. Pleasure to meet you.
How fitting.
Yep.
It's good to meet you, Alonzo. So what are you, why are you taking it in? Like,
oh, you know.
You overly stressed or something?
Oh, no, it just, you start every morning by taking in the world around you. You know?
Right. So is that to say that you're just starting your day?
Yep. A nice start of my day. Ranger, what's your name?
I'm Diego.
Diego, you don't take it in enough. You know, I feel like you're too reserved. You call yourself Ranger, but I've yet to see you be one with nature.
Oh, I've been one with nature plenty of times. I've eaten plenty of dirt. Don't you worry about that.
Close
You have
to zero
to
with
stretch it out, you know. One arm at a time. Take it all in. And the other. Yep.
Oh, wow. That's a good stretch.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, anyways. Now I've started my day. You two have a great one.
Yep.
Yeah.
Well.
Yep.
Are you looking for an injured person in the area?
No. We're just riding through, and I saw your horse and you lying on the ground, so I thought I'll just go check.
Well, thank you, kind soul. So long. Have a
Stay safe.
blessed day. Back to my music. These fuckers. My intro again. I can't have a simple intro. There's no such thing as an intro in 1903. Oh. Can't take anything in 1903. Howdy. Ooh, boy. Now let's see what's been written. Zip Quill. I handle my problems. Seems like we both had a problem with the same person. Let's meet. I'll try to be around tomorrow. If not, I'll be here Thursday. I also want Butch there. What the fuck? Let's go back to the original Zip Quill message. Let's talk Friday. I'll be in here till Thursday, sent from Sisica. or Friday, but there's some information that you need to be made aware of. If you find out, let me do what I have planned to do. Either way, this meeting will be made aware of what I learned. This motherfucker is the least descript person ever. Dakota, I'm gonna attack you. In Armadillo. Sunshine. It appears I may have forgotten to write you in my state last night. You should flee. Armadillo. Quickly. I had Wyatt stab baby Daza. I had Wyatt stab baby, period. Daza, Cook, Winnie, Zip. They are not gonna be happy with us. Zip wants a meeting. Till then, do not get butchered. There we go. That should help. I hurt one of theirs. Yeah, I'm an imbecile. There we go. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, let me get out of your way. Where do I go, man? Where do I go when the West isn't home? I want to send more telegrams, but I don't trust this place right now. Do I go to Annisburg? Coulter. Like, I'm gonna head to Annisburg. I'm gonna make enemies of the East. So if you missed yesterday's stream, I found out from a new colleague, someone who had nothing to gain from Baby's demise, who just wanted to be good with me and my people, that Baby was lying to us, and that she told other people that she had no intention of helping us, that she hates Wyatt, that she hopes we all get gunned down, yada yada yada, blah blah blah, all this stuff, you know? All this horrific, evil things to say about us. So, we took her from Daza, Cook, and Winnie under false pretenses. Oh, good, good. We took her from Daza, Cook, and Winnie under false pretenses that she's paying back a favor. And then we brought her to Hanging Dog, where we were very mean to her, had a mock trial of her, where we just called her a liar over and over again, and then Wyatt stabbed her. So, you know, meta unlocked. West ain't gonna be too happy with us. Yeah, I got telegrams to send. I'm gonna do them from Annisburg, and then I'm gonna walk into fucking Van Horn. West ain't shit in 1903. You know who I was talking to last night, guys? I was talking to Kasins, the legendary Mills player, you know, from the Kettleman gang. Because, no, not yet. Not yet. No sunshine yet. He has to go down hard. Like, he has to get hit by people. Not taken in by the law. That brings him down. Like, that's a bad time. But when he finally gets brought down by, like, you know, the West, or hard by Hank and his people, not just like a pickup or something, then that'll be sunset time. But I was talking to Mills player. I was talking to Kasins, and I was telling him about how in character all these motherfuckers keep saying things like, you gotta learn to control Butch. There was only one person I know who could control Butch. It was a guy named Mills, but they fled to Canada, you know? I was telling him all this shit. He goes, I had no idea how to control Butch. Me and him would fucking fight constantly, and he called me a pussy the last time we talked. The only thing I could do was point him at the people I wanted him to kill, and I was like, that's what I'm fucking doing. What the fuck is everyone on my case about? It's the same shit. They're, you know, it's just one of those situations where it's all like, oh, well, you know, remember that? That was a better time. It was the same fucking shit. Mills had it no better. No better. How dare they? How dare they act like this? We were talking to OC. I can't find Mills in character. He's in Canada. We were talking out of character. That's just my Kason's impression. Excuse me. I don't know what they're fucking talking about. I couldn't control him for shit. Called me a pussy and hated me at the end. Is there a fucking cougar? There's like a cougar over there. Everything's freaking out. I don't want to die to the mayor, guys. And the little cash register right here. I can't even access this shit. There you go. 8. Coyoteburg. Coyotesburg. Sunset, I don't know what the fuck the chat is referring to when they say sunset, by the way. I think it's like his darkest hour. I think it's when he stops being happy, when he stops like chatting with people and being a friendly guy. But I have no fucking clue what the chat's intention by sunset is. It's not a real thing though, alright? It's not a real thing. Sunset is when Dakota betrays him. Is it his death? My god, is that what we assume it is? Yeah, it's probably his death. Let's put on the commissioner fit so that we can head down to the we can head over to fucking Van Horn. That's the name of the place. It's not tonight, no. Oh shit, there's the one out west, though. Yeah, we gotta go to the Loba one. Gideon. Sunshine. After. Gotcha. Red. Inform you. I stabbed our once mutual friend, baby. I hope this doesn't our friendship nor your participation in the fight, I am willing to explain to you what happened. If needed. Hello? What the fuck is happening? I hear an evil creature. There we go. Hello?
Hello?
Is someone out there hurt?
No? Where are you?
Where are you?
I'm outside.
I just slaughtered a cougar.
Oh, that was okay. That was you.
Hey,
A good shot.
oh, thank you. Sorry, I thought you were an injured folk screaming for help.
Nah, we were just wondering who the hell shot that cougar. We was looking at it and they saw when it was dead.
Goodness gracious. Alright, who do I need to write? Out east. No. About. That's right, Jasper. Know when you're about, kid. Alright. Let me know when you're about. Let's reply to Zip. Alright. I have.
Hey, mister.
Y'all.
I don't mean to bother you, but what do you do for work? Y'all dressed up very nice.
Oh, I've put on my commissioner garb. I'm a man who runs fighters. Apparently.
Oh, apparently.
Yeah, as of very recently.
So are you running that fight club thing I've been seeing notes about?
I hope not. This one is a bit more underground, you know.
Oh,
If
this
there-
one, is it at the lighthouse?
No.
No, okay.
Well,
It's-
they ain't got competition that you got to worry about.
Yeah,
Yeah.
there's a lot of competition. There's a fight happening today over in Raskella, I'm told.
Raskella, where is that out west?
New Austin, yeah.
Oh. Okay. Well, shit. Well, thanks for letting me know. You have a good one, okay?
You too.
Yeah, you be safe now.
Bizarrely cryptic. Cryptic. In part Leave me alone. I should write witty. No, I'm not writing witty. You know, I'll write witty. Sunshine. I'm sorry I lied about my intentions. I'm sorry I lied about my intentions. What if I just leave it at that? What if I just leave it at that? Say nothing else. It was... Sorry. There you go. There we go. A nice little message. But again, sorry. With love. Sunshine. So, there we go. Celine. Taylor. I haven't wrote Waco yet. Anyone I'm missing? I think that's basic. I could write Johnny Waggy, but I think he's in jail. I wrote Wyatt. I wrote Taylor, Dakota. Money, please. We need money.
Why are you here?
I don't know where to go.
What are you?
My commissioner.
What are you doing?
Outfit. Because I was about to.
What are you wearing? Why do you have rings on your fingers? Why is your tie pink?
I was about to walk in the Van Horn and start running my mouth again.
Why would you do that?
To build up.
Oh, okay, no, yeah.
Now
There's nobody there. I went there to,
Fucking goddamn it. No
be
one.
upset. Nobody, not a single fucking person. Nobody's there. I went to go also run my mouth.
I'm gonna change out of my commissioner outfit then.
No, don't.
What the fuck was that?
It was me enthusiastically begging. Don't do it. I'm writing.
Oh, you're done writing.
Oh, my hat.
There's no one there. Fuck. Wyatt messaged me though. We gotta write him back. Why is your tie pink? Oh, you can't expose that. Oh, this isn't the right outfit. Funeral boy, there we go. You know, the hardest part about stabbing baby was knowing I was probably ruining my relationship with the with the Westerners. I knew that I could never face Winnie or Cook again, and that I had lost one of my prize fighters. That hurt me the most, was losing a prize fighter. Not the stabbing. Oh, I forgot to telegram Butch about what I had done.
Is he dead?
Well, the last telegram I got from him was in Armadillo.
That's not good, because when I was leaving Armadillo, I saw 3 deputies, 2 individual ones riding towards Armadillo, and then the singular one riding towards Armadillo.
What the fuck? I just received
When I was leaving Armadillo.
I just received a telegram from Hank Hammer saying, "Tell Wyatt he got lucky again." What the fuck? What is happening?
I'm assuming Wyatt's out there, Hank saw him and lost him?
I hope so.
Or he was watching Wyatt in his hotel window. I'm on edge now.
Alright, fuck it. I'm just gonna have everyone meet me at Emerald.
There's 2 scraggly men coming over here. I'm scared of them.
They're fucking scraggly.
Yeah, they're scraggly.
Why are you fucking scared of them?
Oh, you know what? No, it might be Wyatt and Growler. Don't tell them I said that. Hi! I barely recognized you. You look different today for some reason.
What the hell are you saying,
I'm saying that you look different today.
He
I
called you.
look the exact same.
She called you 2 scraggly men, and that she was scared that you had terrible intent.
Oh, wow. If you aren't a regular old damsel in distress, Dakota.
Listen, I saw you from very, very afar, and I'm on edge, okay?
We may have
Oh,
to ride
sure.
into Armadillo.
For what?
Well, I forgot to telegram Butch last night.
Oh.
And Butch sent me a telegram just saying, in Armadillo. And I haven't heard back from him since.
Okay, yeah, I think we do gotta ride in.
Come on. Oh,
Yet another ride from Ansburg to Armadillo. We've done this
never
too
mind.
many
He's
times.
fine. Oh, goodness. He's going to Pronghorn to buy meat. Which means he's going to see that Edith woman.
Oh, good.
Oh, that's great. Fantastic. By the way, Hank Hamill was stalking you.
When?
I don't know, but he sent me a telegram saying, "Tell Wyatt he got lucky again."
Yeah. No, you want to know what? I remember now. Austin, that was the fella who pulled his gun on me. I saw. Yeah, I saw a villainous figure chasing me from Valentine. All right. And I was riding away toward Emerald, and he pulls out his gun. I see Austin riding in from the distance, and me and him both stop and stare at the man. And I fired my gun 4 times, and he ran away like a scared dog.
That he did.
Well, apparently that was the hammer.
Yep. The white hat, he was wearing it.
That villain.
That man.
I want water. I need water, but the water here is murky. Dakota, where do you get clean water?
Beside the dock in Van Horn.
That's the murky Van Horn water.
Yeah, I just drink it.
No wonder you're always sad. Affecting your brain.
If you plug your nose while you drink it, you don't taste nothing.
There's little creatures in the water that's going up to your fucking brain and poking all the sad bits.
Yeah, well. I can have it. I don't want it anymore.
You know, at this point, I'm gonna dig the hole for you.
Just push me in.
Wyatt, get the grave shovels again. We're gonna dig a big hole. I'm sick of this sad creature. This little creature.
Of course, it needs to happen.
God, my jaw still hurts from Gideon's uppercut. Oh boy, I hope stabbing baby doesn't ruin my friendship with Gideon. What am I gonna do if I lose that prize fighter?
Yeah, were they friends or something?
Gideon's friends with everyone in the fucking West.
Yeah, well that means that he's really nobody's friend.
Is that how we take it?
I mean, if he's friends with everybody, he just hasn't been put to the test yet.
I wrote him a message saying something like, "Hey, I stabbed baby. I hope this doesn't affect our friendship nor your participation in the fights. If you have any questions, I'm willing to answer them."
What if he throws the fight?
Oh, don't say that, Wyatt. Now you're scaring me. He knows the quickest way to hurt me is to cripple my wallet.
Yeah. And he knows that you're relying on him.
I mean, Gideon does have a record of not caring too much about what we do to his friends. Emerald was his friend.
I guess, alternatively, you
It's
could
not
just
empty.
do the
50
all or
bucks.
nothing fifth match, the big one, and just have it be Butch.
Put all of our faith on Butch.
I mean,
You know what Butch would do?
Sure. What would he do?
Where the fuck do we cross the water? And Butch would throw the match so that Pete has all the diamonds and the gun on him, and then rob Pete alone, take all of it, and act like it wasn't him.
Yeah, well, if the fight won't work out, if we can't get a suitable lineup, then we're gonna have to think more drastically.
We're gonna have to just throw in people that we know will lose and really hope we win. So you have to beat Tinka. If you lose to Tinka, I'll be disappointed in you.
Yeah, well, I don't intend to lose to that little brat.
I don't want to cross that bridge. I'm going straight. Just straight into the woods.
Wait till you're fighting damn Tinker, the little kid.
Yeah.
That little dog as he goes by.
Dog.
Tinker called me out. That's why I'm fighting him.
I'm making a very difficult path for no reason.
Oh, Van Horn is very mad at me.
Good or bad day? Ay. Oh man, I need the Sissica coin really was about potatoes. I take people through towns, alright? That's what I do. I take people through towns and main roads. Oh, look at this traveler. He's done moved out here with everything he owns.
Yeah, unfortunately.
My god, even his horse is just covered with nicks and knacks.
It's a very big bag.
I ain't much in it if you're looking for something, to be honest with you.
Doesn't damn look like it.
Let's go to our friend and see how he's doing, buying that meat or whatever. Follow me. Alright guys. Prediction time. Prediction time. I want your thinking caps on, chat. Will it be the law that takes me down today?
I thought that Hank Hammer was
Or
just some
the West?
low-life
Or
highway robber.
Hank Hammer?
And then I figured out that it wasn't. Thought he was just
Will
gonna
it be
rob
the
me.
law, the West, or Hank Hammer today?
Scared him away though, like I said.
Goddamn handcammer.
That'd be really funny. But he was just wearing his normal attire.
Yep, the big white hat.
Yeah.
The big white hat. My wife fell behind.
And he was alone
Yeah,
as
he
well,
was.
which is surprising. He's feeling bold today.
The choices are the law, the West, Hank Hammer, or the Swamp Panther.
Should have kept going after the
The
damn
West.
man.
He's not bipolar. That's just me in real life, that's all.
If Austin hadn't been there, he probably would have just caught up to me.
He would have killed you this time.
Yep.
I don't think. He'd take you to a mountaintop, probably a deep hole.
Well, it appears that fate just doesn't want Hank Hammer to take my life.
Tiny bit. I have manic depression or something. Prediction started. Oh my god, you can do that, smoking cats, I forgot. No, it ain't sensitive. I just have bad anxiety and manic depression. Tiny bit of bipolar, it's nothing like I'll go fucking crazy.
Hello.
Howdy, lawman.
Okay, dummy.
Oh, what? Hey, what? Oh, you stop for a
I'll tell you what one if you stop.
stop for a moment.
Yeah.
I am waiting.
Oh, Dakota. Hello.
Hi.
Oh, Zoe, the prize fighter. What can I do for you?
Stop backing up. I'm on your side now.
Dakota's on our side, so
All right.
Turn a leaf.
I think. Are
I
you?
always knew Dakota could turn a leaf.
Yeah, I'm on your side now.
If only she's
Would you
fun
like me to
enough
lead the
to tone with
negotiations?
Frank,
I don't want negotiation.
you are very wanted.
Very wanted. For what?
Okay. Okay, Dakota, go.
Wait, you want me to check the paperwork?
No, we don't need the paperwork.
Okay, because I
Definitely
already know. I don't
wanted.
think that he's done nothing.
You're not.
You're-
okay.
What?
You're not enough. Go
You're
back to
charged
your
with
side.
corruption.
Yeah.
Get over there.
Definitely. What do you mean, definitely wanted?
God.
What'd you say, Sunshine?
I said, what do you mean, definitely wanted? What have I done?
If you come in, I'll tell you the list.
I want to know now why I'm being detained or something.
I don't have a list off the top of my
Well, then you
head.
don't know if I'm wanted. I'm probably not wanted.
Over 700 days. Yeah.
If it's 700 days, surely you can name at least 7 crimes.
Very wide variety.
No, we discussed that in the office. But you got to work with us.
I'm working with you here. I'm giving you a chance to tell me why I'm being detained.
Who's with you?
Well, I thought Dakota, but turns out she's with you.
Yeah.
I'm gonna arrest them.
And who are you?
Joe McSwift, yeah.
Mr. McSwift? And who are you?
Hinkleberry.
And Hankerberry. Oh, Reberry.
That does not
That's a-
sound like a real name.
Yeah, what are you laughing at me damn name for?
I met you the other day and you didn't want to give me a
Charles.
name. Charles. Yeah.
Charles Hankerberry.
There you go. Don't damn laugh at me name.
I've been given the name McSwift before. And I just have a large family out west because everybody keeps giving me that name.
Yeah, I was hiring him for a packing company or something. They were gonna ship something for me.
John, he's my brother. He's my favorite brother.
It was Joe McSwift I spoke to.
No, yeah, I'm Joe. He's
So,
John.
anyways, 700 days. That doesn't sound right. That doesn't sound like something I would do. Can you name 3 crimes?
If you want to come to the porch.
If you can name, I'll come to the porch with you if you can name 3 crimes that aren't participation in a shootout or fleeing and eluding that I've committed.
I didn't charge you for what you did yesterday, but that was definitely a crime.
What? Giving you the chance to beat down Gideon Graves, you should pay me for that.
I figured since he suffered such a defeat, I'd spare you the time. But there's other things.
Come on, you don't even know if I'm wanted. You just looked at a paper that said I was.
Yeah, that's a reliable piece of paper.
I beg to differ, because it says I'm wanted and I disagree.
Okay, well, that's your you can come to the porch.
You know what?
Tell you 3 things.
Alright, let's go down to the station, guys. Come on.
If you run away, we're going to chase you.
What? I just said we're going down to the station.
Yeah. Well,
Then we're gonna go across the rickety wooden bridge.
No, I'm sure you... No.
No what?
What, so you can shoot your friends?
Yeah, I think so.
You've got a gun.
Yeah, but it's like a, you know, it's not much.
Let's not do that.
She was asking me about my gun. I was showing it to her.
You're pointing at the back of his head.
Oh no.
I don't think I would never kill
Wait, is she pointing her gun at me? I'll kill her.
Don't point a gun at me.
Don't do that.
She was pointing a gun at me. It's self-defense. Arrest her for Brandison.
Going into town, can we
Like a promotional reward.
Oh, Dakota, was your horse in Blackwater?
What? When?
I don't know, like an hour, half an hour ago.
No, why?
Oh, okay, because I fell in love with the horse and I was trying to buy it from somebody. But
That's sick,
yeah,
Zoe. You're a sick woman. You know that?
it was such a sweet little horse. No.
You guys are gonna have to follow me close. I'm gonna take some weird paths, alright?
Shame to call you my coworker.
Oh, cross the wooden bridge.
Work together, we have things to do. So just focus on these 3.
All right, I'm getting nervous. What should I do?
Well, we're gonna check the clipboard.
Alright.
Okay.
See how bad it is.
Go
Can I
on,
go
check.
inside
Go
the
ahead and check.
clipboard?
No.
Go on and check.
Should I stay on my horse?
Tell me what I'm wanted for.
You promise me if I go get the clipboard, you're not gonna run away while I'm looking at it or something.
No.
No, you don't promise.
Yeah, I don't promise that.
Okay, keep an eye on. We'll go grab it.
Alright, please do.
So, do you two come here often?
I could run now.
Actually,
What about you?
it would be impure to... Not really. No.
I'm gonna wait till she finishes checking the clipboard before I start running.
It's an impure cow.
I'm gonna ask her if she's done. You know what?
Okay.
I promise I won't run while you are grabbing or checking the clipboard. All right?
Thank you.
I'll give you that. Fine. I want to listen to it all.
God, now I've got to remember your name again.
Lucius.
Sunshine,
Well, Zoe said that I could...
the brightest
stay
spot of your day.
Yeah.
Cute.
Yeah, them
Definitely
being the
not
law.
true.
Yup, very true.
Oh, Jesus.
What is she saying?
Lots of shootouts, kidnapping, robbery.
She's talking damn nonsense.
Who did I kidnap?
I think I'm on your side.
Wait, no, I probably kidnapped someone.
Yeah, that's...
You know, I've always had an issue with the charge participation in a shootout.
Why?
I just feel like, you know, it's one that I'm backed into a
She was
corner with.
eavesdropping. I am on your side.
Yeah. You're not really. I mean, you can surrender and then you don't have to do it.
Gasp.
Joe McSwift's wanted too.
That was not
What?
me.
What? Joe McSwift is not wanted.
He has.
Alright, so
165 days.
that's it? A kidnapping and then 100 participations in shootouts?
Yeah, a few things. A lot of things.
Like
Charles, what's your last name?
Just
Hankerberry.
time told you, Hankoberry. Don't damn laugh at it.
Yeah, I think That's either a fake name or you're not in trouble.
What are you done talking about?
He would never be in trouble. He's
No.
a good soul.
Yeah. Listen to the damn man.
Okay, so how about you come in? We can go through all
Oh.
your charges in detail.
So you're done checking your clipboard?
Yeah.
Alright, promise fulfilled. Goodbye.
Bye now.
That's it. I waited for him to get back on the horse, you know, I'm a polite guy. I don't want to get brought in. Good luck, lawman. I believe in you.
The hell are we doing?
Alright, I think we gave him the slip. Come on. Oh, I feel like a king.
Holy hell.
Aren't I cool sometimes, Wyatt?
Yeah. I think they chased Dakota, I'm gonna be honest.
I think I saw Miss Winters at the front.
I wonder where Dakota went then.
Oh boy. There's nothing I love more than all or nothing moves.
I thought for sure they would have seen me.
Alright, let's pick it up again to put some real distance here.
Get out of the damn way then.
700 days, fuck me. That's OC time, I think. I don't know the new...
Butch is still at the ranch.
Well, that's where I'm headed. Boy, if we get caught now, I don't think we make the fight, Wyatt.
No, definitely not.
Oh, good, then I'm actually good. Fuck yeah. I'm good, guys. Wyatt is not
I
good.
can't believe Joe McSwift actually has a file.
God, was Which one of us was Joe McSwift?
It was me.
Oh no.
But apparently, Gideon's been using my name.
It's Sunday.
It was John McSwift. I was
So
John.
Wyatt might be out by then. I was at like near 2,000 days and I got a week. Wyatt's at like, no, it's near 3,000 days and I got a week. So he might be good if he's at like 2,000. But the fight's Sunday, yeah. Alright, time to ride my wife. He better law low.
Hello there. If it isn't our damsel. Oh, really?
Howdy.
I guess change their mind by the
Oh,
time they go.
howdy.
Hi.
We're going. Come on. Dakota, how did you get away?
I just confused them so much that they let me go and stopped chasing after you all.
We did what I refer to as never mind. I was gonna say a pro getaway move.
Okay.
We went around a corner and just watched them run by and then chuckled and laughed maniacally as we rode the other way.
Sorry, I don't know where we're going.
I need water. I haven't gotten that. This is the first source of clean running water I've seen in hours.
They did guess that y'all turned back around, so they also turned back around, but stopped and then kept heading towards Valentine, but I don't know if that's where they kept on going. Wow, sounds good. Wish I had some.
You can. There's a whole fucking river.
Ooh, ooh, ooh.
The pronghorn. Sunshine. That's detestable. Also, Dakota, it's very hard to incorporate you into our plan of escape when you're back there chatting with them.
Yeah, I would imagine so.
I didn't want to, you know, not have you know we're about to run at the end of that.
I was just planning on staying with them and hoping that you all escape. If they turn around and got distracted by me, then so be it.
Aren't you wanted?
I don't think for that much. Maybe like 2 shootouts. That's it.
That's gotta be like 80 days. That's nearly 3 months you'd be gone.
I've seen worse.
Yeah, I bet. You're fucking... Everyone
They
seemed to
once
know
let
you
me
in
live in the
Sisika.
Armadillo office for about a year.
Fuck is that? Is that an Appaloosa?
In the wild.
A wild Appaloosa? Howdy there. Your cattle seem to have gotten free. What?
They're free roaming cattle.
Oh wow! Free range. You see, that's quaint. Free range.
Does that mean that they're free to take?
No.
They're not free to take. They're free to
Oh,
be
okay.
purchased if you're looking to purchase.
Oh no. A friend of mine was here probably about 15 minutes ago now. He left, but we were already on our way, and we told him to come back. Would you mind if we just hung about? We'll try not to interrupt your work day or nothing.
Sure. Is your friend Butch?
Yeah.
Yeah. He did leave about, I would say, less than 10 minutes ago, but he did go towards Big Valley the way you guys came.
Yeah. I sent him one to come back, and I don't want to do this weird thing where we keep riding back and forth and missing each other.
Yeah, no, you're fine.
Thank you. I appreciate the hospitality.
No worries.
Ooh, I sit on the one comfy little spot.
How quaint.
What? I
The
want.
log.
You want to sit on it?
No.
No.
No, I don't want to sit on the log.
Are you sure?
Yeah, it's fine.
Oh yeah,
I'll
absolutely.
just stand here. Yeah,
You,
no, it's
you
fine.
know
I'll
what?
just
You
stand
know
here.
what? Go ahead, have the log.
No, please, you've been through a lot today. I would
I
like
was
for
gonna
you
sit
to
with
sit
my
on the
friends
log.
anyways. Have you
Okay,
be
I
here
didn't want
by
to sit on the
yourself.
log anyways.
Would you like to sit near the growler or Wyatt?
I'll go sit on the log.
Listen,
Yeah.
I'm a damn growler, I don't damn boy. Unless I have to.
Yeah. Okay, I'm sure that I have some telegrams from you in the past that'd be evidence of your growling nature.
I don't know what you're damn talking about.
You know what, guys? I need just a moment while we wait here.
Yeah.
If the law shows up, buy me fucking time, please. Please.
Yes.
God, you look sad. You know what? You know what?
What?
I'm gonna sit right here while I fucking think. Oh.
God, we look sad.
Why do you have the saddest sitting posture there ever was? Alright, be right back, guys. Alright, I'm back. Hello, guys.
Why are you pacing? Are you nervous?
Why are you fucking down now, huh?
I was just much to think about, you know?
What?
Much to think about.
What?
Why is nobody ever in Van Horn anymore, huh?
Well, this Sunday, there's gonna be a whole lot of people there.
Yeah, it's just when I was fucking hearing about Baby talking about everybody not being happy in Van Horn, but then Pete's standing there saying everybody loves it there, and then everybody's leaving out west, and Pete is under the impression that that's not happening, then I can't tell him that unless he gets upset.
You know, oh, now if I say this, no, if it does so.
Go on.
You're like the one most people think is leaving out west.
Yeah, I know.
I didn't want to say it though, because now I'm afraid you're gonna like go back there or something and hang around all the fucking time to be like, no, I'm here, see?
No, I made it very clear to them that I had no intention of riding with them and all that type of thing. At least I was honest when I'm going out west. There's some folk that I've been seeing out there living there that I don't even think Pete knows. But at the end of the day, I don't really mind what people think about me, so...
Well, you got Chop. I mean, everyone loves Chop for some fucking reason.
I don't even know Chop, he just showed up one day.
Pig-faced woman.
Uh-huh.
You got, Pinka. Everyone loves the dog.
Mm-hmm.
You got Mingo.
But Mingo hasn't been seen. We think he died.
You have Archibald.
But Archie hasn't been seen. We think he died.
You have, Scooter.
Scout hasn't been seen. We think he died.
You got Peter.
Pete shows up every now and then.
You got that, that Gorminian woman you told me about.
Harry?
Harold, yeah.
We haven't seen her. She's not dead, but she also just doesn't show up anymore.
What about that, that gem buyer? The very rich man?
Barton?
Yeah.
He shows up, but I don't really see much of him. But he is definitely there.
What about, you know, what about Magpie? Oh, my TeamSpeak crashed. I was gonna say, it's a very long pause for Magpie. Not what I expected for poor Magpie. Hello? Hello?
Hello?
Well, who was the last person I brought up?
The gem buyer, Barton.
Alright, what about, Magpie?
She, I think, is sleeping with her brother and no longer shows up. So I don't, that was
She's on the fight card, you know?
I didn't mean that. I didn't mean that. They just have a, I don't know if they're related or if she found him on the street or what.
I'm gonna tell her. I'm gonna announce her during the competition.
I shouldn't have said that.
The incestuous Magpie.
That's so funny. It's not like that people aren't there. It's that people are in a state now where they're so unhappy with their place that they're leaving, you know? If it's empty and still good, sure. That's fine. If it's just, you know, the old people from the old gang living there, that's fine.
Y'all busy over here?
Hi.
Oh, she's just...
How y'all doing?
We're just doing our typical thing of... Oh, Van Horten's terrible in an awful state.
Oh, just a bit of woe here and there.
Yeah.
Gideon, tell Tell her not everyone's leaving Van Horn.
Yeah, not everyone's leaving Van Horn.
Are you lying?
You know, honestly, I don't know.
Me neither.
I'm sure Jim Lee's there, maybe.
I don't know. I have no idea what Jim Lee gets up to.
Actually, I haven't seen Barton in a while, but I'm
I
sure
haven't
he's
really
just
seen much of anybody.
You know, fishing somewhere.
Surely.
I'm sure there's at least 20 unnamed Van Horn goons that will produce themselves when needed.
As soon as there's a bank robbery happening?
The day that me and Waco went there to talk, there was 20 goons standing at the end of the dock, desperately waiting for Pete to give them the order to attack us.
Yeah, I mean, we held up the Nine Lives Saloon like a week ago with Pete and a few others, so they're around there.
Good. Now, can you tell me that everybody is actively happy in that place?
That I can't say.
Okay. I'll just close my eyes and pretend.
You know what?
Yeah, that's the responsible thing.
I've made up my mind. I'm gonna tell Pete he can keep the gun for the fight. If we win, I get the rug store.
Ooh.
I will live in Van Horn with a big smile on my face, a big
Don't
happy
do that
smile.
to yourself.
I'll drag myself there every day and climb that fucking tall ass lighthouse and look over the city with a big grin on my face, and I'll say, "It's home."
That is the you should take the elephant rifle, and that's coming from me.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna talk to Mr. Gideon about what we did yesterday, so that things are at least known.
Yeah, I'm curious about this.
I think it's one of them situations where you're accusing me of saying something, but in reality, nobody's saying that except you.
The fuck are you
I'm
on
not
about?
calling out your reliability. Oh no, I'm just talking with him, and he's inferring meanings to my words.
Sure.
Saying that I'm accusing him of not being reliable, or that he needs to prove himself. But I didn't say any of those things. But
Well,
he
you know
did,
what?
which is shocking.
We'll touch on that. Maybe we'll get Orvid involved in just a moment. Because I invited Mr. Gideon out here to explain what happened with our once mutual friend Baby, so that hopefully I can smooth over the holes we've left in this road, you know.
Yeah, you know, I saw her injured in Armadillo. I guess you had something to do with that. That was you.
Yeah, it was us. A few days back, we had procured Miss Baby's aid for a breakout. We were using the ranch as the point where we would cut off the law. A few ranchers showed up and we threatened them to the law. We had no intent of hurting them. They were just pieces, I guess. One of these ranchers was Cucamonga Kid, I guess, I'm told. A lot of this is gonna be I guesses because she just kept changing her fucking story, Gideon. Well, needless to say, there was 6 law and a heap of us, and she was one of us. We were relying on her. And when finally we got Wyatt from their custody, who they did not want to give up. We have a plan. She's part of it. And we run. We get to the point, we shoot back, and we scatter. And we're down a person. And I start asking, well, where's Baby? You know, who are we missing? And they tell me that she never crossed the water. People think she didn't even leave the ranch. No one saw her. even though she had given us our word. Now, normally, this wouldn't be grounds for stabbing a person, at least not from me. I would probably belittle them. I would probably yell at them and be mean, angry, who knows. But that's not, you know, where the story ends. We don't see her for a day. But she goes around telling the ranchers, telling Daza that she had no intention of helping us. That she hates Butch, hates Wyatt, hoped we got caught, and that she was forced to do it. She tells everyone that she was forced to help us so that Butch would throw her off a cliff, which just is not true. Now, Butch did say something like that when they had met hours before that, but they were riding around together, laughing together after that, and then he let her go and telegrammed her, and they met at the fucking telegram station, so it doesn't sound like a forced situation. But she's telling these gang members that we forced her, these gang members who will fight for her, who would. So I meet her at McFarland's and we have a discussion, and she tells me that she did ride across the water, that she did shoot, that she did want to help. And there, I say, okay, I believe you, Miss Baby. Sorry I called it into question. I make a fucking fool of myself. I prostrate myself in front of her. And in front of my people, Javi and Wyatt are sitting there saying she's lying to you, but I tell her, I believe you. Until later that day, we met up with another friend of ours, Mr. I'll keep his name away for now. But he was there when she was talking to Mr. Daza. And he told me what was really said. And that's when I learned about the whole situation. So I go to Armadillo to meet up with her. She comes back riding with Dazzle, Winnie, Cook, and them. And I tell them some lie. I say, oh, she owes me a favor, which she did offer. And we head away. Now, while I'm with her, Dazzle's following us from a distance, keeping an eye on her. And at the time, I don't know why he would be doing that, unless she knew that she had lied to us and could have been found out. So we travel further and eventually slip him. And we take her to Hanging Dog just over there. And we didn't just stab her, we spent the better half of an hour getting talking to her, just getting the story. We would have her tell us a story, and then we would reveal a new bit of information we learned. And she would say, well, yeah, Bud. And then she'd tell the story again, and add that little bit of information that we added. And we would say, is that everyone who was there? And she'd be like, yeah, that's everyone I told. And then we'd be like, but what about this person? And she'd be like, well, yeah, I included them. And she didn't get in. She was lying to us over and over again. And trying to get other gangs to attack us. And I wanted to reach out to Zip Quill. I wrote him, but he didn't respond. He was in Sisika. So by the fucking 12th lie, I had all I could. I came to the realization that my options were to handle her and hopefully pay things over with the West. Then and there, or just let her keep whispering in their ears. So, I told Wyatt to handle her. Then we wrote her friends where she was. We tried to explain. I explained it in a telegram. But I know you were her friend. You two hung out frequently. Maybe she was more Celine's friend, hard to tell.
Yeah, I mean, we're friends, but you know, we kind of just, you know, conversate in passing and have a few spars here and there. She probably spent more time with Celine, to be honest. And I remember that day because I was actually riding out of Armadillo, heading out east, and I ran into that whole situation in McFarland's. I saw you and Butch and all y'all holding off against law, and I actually saw her there, kind of behind a tree. I thought she was like a hostage, actually, because it seemed like y'all were in the front line, and she was just standing by a tree with someone, like in the distance. But I just moved on from there, so I don't really know what happened, other than what you just told me. Mentioned something about Butch, and I want him a favor or something like that.
Yeah, she tends to hand out favors as a means of sort of patchworking these bridges together. How could she have betrayed us if she's willing to offer us a favor? Well, that's all it is. A patchwork bridge. I just wanted to make sure, Mr. Gideon, that we wouldn't have issue, especially since you're one of my prize fighters.
Yeah, well, it's disappointing to hear, but no issues on this end.
Alright, well, great. Great stuff. Fantastic news.
Do you know if, you know, what her condition is right now? I'm just curious.
I do not. Cook, nor Winnie, nor Daza have reached back out to me. I don't think she was dead. Why it did fucking go red? Flashed so many times he cut my fucking vest open.
Saw her in Armadillo. Winnie and Cook of them were trying to care for her in the changing room, in the outfitters. They asked Celine to go check on her and kind of help her and stuff like that. Didn't explain why. And when we got there, Law rode into town and chased everyone out, including Baby. And there was too many that went off the fort, so we just stood back in town. So we don't know what happened there.
Well, there you have my side of it, at least.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, that's...
George?
Who's that?
No clue. I was waiting here for Mr. Egan as well, but he is strangely absent still.
Well, you could say he's here in spirit with me.
Because you disguised yourself as him?
Yeah, Wyatt even thought I was him as I walked up, actually.
Yeah, because that's why I thought we were meeting here.
What if... Hear me out, this might be crazy. What if we find out that Mr. Gideon here is just a better fighter than Butch? So for the final round, we just have him put on his Butch attire and come beat up the next person, too.
Ooh, yeah.
Honestly, that's not a bad idea.
Yeah.
Wait. If Butch is around, we gotta fight him and I. So
Yeah.
we can see if he truly is an animal.
I'm gonna go check my telegrams. I'll be back momentarily.
Sure.
How'd that go? Are you dying?
No, he's luckily not as close with Baby as I thought he was. Apparently more Celine's friend.
That makes sense now.
I'm going to check my telegrams. Hope I don't get arrested. Dakota,
Yes.
wait for me.
I'm gonna go with you so that
I built you a widow's balcony. It's up there on the windmill.
Get away from me.
Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. You're a real cool dude. Isn't that what it's called? There's a thing out here because I live on a coastal city, guys. There's a thing out here where if you like a sailor, a navyman.
Back there.
A what?
A fruit.
Oh. A navyman would like their house would have a big window. A big window, a widow's walk that you like the person could step out on and look out at the sea. That's like a thing on coastal cities, I swear. At least here in Massachusetts, because we're like old, you know, we're early America. What are you doing?
Just riding back and forth.
You're scaring me.
Sorry.
You're freaking me out. Yeah, see? There's a little fucking tour of early America for you. Alright, so because he's not here yet, he's either been caught by the law, caught by Hank Hammer, or or the hopeful option, buried his boots in the ground there and said, no, I'm done going back and forth, they can come here.
What good does that do?
I mean, it's what we're doing here.
Did you tell him that we were...
I told him, don't go to Emerald. Ran into law near there. Also, Hank Ham was in the area. We went to Pronghorn. Sorry.
Okay.
It was a very polite message, alright? Why? Who do you telegram?
I just kind of look like wishful thinking, like, oh, okay, no, actually, you know what? No, I telegram Hobby apparently.
All right, tell Hobby. I'm gonna write Hobby.
Okay.
He did put his boots down somewhere.
Where?
Off I go. God, it'd be so much easier if we all just had cell phones, guys. If we all just had fucking cell phones. And cars. Cell phone cars and GPS even. I read my telegrams. I'm going to get the rest of the boys so we can move out and meet him there. And will anything go wrong? Thank goodness. We rolled tails earlier today and we ran into the fucking law nearly immediately. Hello, Mr. Slander Panda. Cell phone? I love cell phones, guys. I love cell phones and roleplay. I love calling people up, especially when it's unnecessary. Like when a text could simply do the job. When I was playing on a friend of Hoop's server, because they needed some population, they asked me to go on there a few times. So me and Coca-Cola Freak went on there and we're doing some bits. I was running a pizza place and people would always just like text hungry at this location. So I'd call back their number and I'd be like, hey, what do you want, man? I got lots. You know, I'd call them so that we can have a conversation on the fucking phone.
Oh, God, there you go.
I don't have a bag.
What the fuck? What have I returned to?
He wanted a damn free.
Well, we're going to meet Butch somewhere.
No shit.
We knocked each other down.
You knocked each other down.
No,
I
no.
see you. Only one of you down.
We have damn Gideon here.
Don't worry, it's not too far. Mr. Gideon, it was lovely to see you. We'll probably meet again at the fights.
Yeah, I will be at the fights tonight.
I intend to go despite my horrific newfound hatred of from the West.
Yeah.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
It'll be a great time, I'm sure.
You still couldn't win, huh?
No. You see, the way I'm seeing it.
Yeah, what's the way you're seeing it, Mr. Wyatt?
The way I'm seeing it is our friend might have to take a little nap.
Oh, was he wriggling around on the ground, kicking your ass?
He is. Yeah, he needs to.
You got them smacked around.
Yeah, you're gonna need to take a nap because, the way I'm seeing it, you are rolling around behind your horse.
Sure.
Oh.
I must be seeing things.
Me or the growl?
Maybe if she's
The growler.
Austin.
Make you see better.
I think the growler's name is Austin.
Yeah, the way I saw it, we both sent a swing at each other and we both went down to the ground. It's crazy.
I hope that doesn't happen during the fight night.
And you're the one on the back of Sunshine's horse.
Wait, were you fighting Austin?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you fought Gideon.
No.
So, apparently Butch really didn't want to meet back up at... What fucking horse is this? Oh. No, meet back up at fucking Pronghorn. He said not Pronghorn in big letters, and then told me to meet him at that farm where he got his fucking head shot, his fucking brains blown out nearly. We need money. We could try placing bets at the fight. We could try placing bets. Why'd I say it like that? Why'd I say bets weird at first?
Should we be going to
We
that
could try
fight?
placing bets. Yeah, I intend to go regardless of my relationship. The Del Lobo are mediators, and they have no love for baby.
Alright then.
I don't think the Del Lobo will allow me to be annihilated. We're gonna go straight up a cliff edge, Wyatt. Hold on with your abdomen.
Yeah. Are you sure I can bring the hammer into the fucking event?
Yeah, I'm positive you can't bring the fucking hammer into the event.
About fucking time.
Well, there's not a telegram at Pronghorn.
You're having me run around left, right. east, west, north, south.
Wasn't our fucking choice. Wyatt.
He's dead, huh?
No.
No.
No,
I'm not even fucking dead.
knock him on his damn ass.
People have just been practicing their fighting for the big Sunday Sunshine Super Slam. That's a friend. Don't kill him.
Howdy.
You might find them hard to recognize when they're dressed up like a fucking scarecrow.
This is for my own safety, okay? Those fucking deputies are everywhere, I tell you.
I didn't hear what you said.
I was talking to Javi.
What?
Oh, I didn't hear
I
what you
was
said
talking
either.
to Javi.
What'd you say?
Speak up.
Speak
No,
up.
I'm done. I'm done talking.
Oh, there's another one. Oh, let's hear Wyatt.
Yeah, hello.
How are you doing?
Well, Wyatt, look at you. In your natural habitat.
Yeah, so
The
it's
growler
for
cheated.
Sunday.
Yeah, it was
damn
more
smacked
training
him
for
around.
Sunday.
See, he's going to make a very good body on the ground for
What
it.
the fuck are we training him for? I don't understand.
The big fights.
What big fights?
Oh, the ones in Van Horn, where if we win, we get the fucking elephant
Austin.
rifle.
Howdy.
Oh,
Dakota?
I forgot about that.
You forgot. Oh my
I
god.
was just gonna rip you off your horse and then step on you.
You're the
I have
final
things on my
fighter.
mind.
You're the final fighter on the
one
card,
day.
Bush.
Wait, I'm fighting.
Yeah, yes, you're fighting.
Why am I fighting?
Because you're classically trained.
What am I getting paid?
I'm giving you the elephant rifle if we win.
Well, that's for winning, but what do I get for getting punched in the face?
If you lose, I'll shoot you on the ground. Put you out of your misery as a kindness.
Alright, then I ain't fighting.
Alright, I'll pay you $200.
Per fight.
Yeah, you're only fighting once. So $200.
Right,
know,
sure.
Growler, if you hadn't poked at my eyes during that fight, I would have won.
Stop damn using excuses. I damn smacked you around.
What do you
over.
mean?
What?
No, you're lying. You're lying. You
We
poked
got a lot
at
to
my
talk
eyes.
about.
Yeah. We are.
Oh,
we
shall
do.
we?
Wrong with you? Maybe other than your damn nose.
First of all, who's that bearded guy?
That's Wyatt's friend, the Growler.
And you trust him?
You're gonna go there.
Not with personal information, but to hold a gun towards my enemies, yeah.
You really gonna
Sure. What's this baby situation?
So, you remember how she was supposed to help us with a breakout?
Yeah.
Well,
You're a damn hammer. You're a damn lunatic. Put it away.
despite none of us seeing her.
Tell him to shut the fuck up.
Shut up!
Two are about to kill each other.
Fucking kill each other quietly.
Shut your fucking mouths.
Yeah, shut your face hole. I'm trying to talk about the baby situation.
Alright, what?
Well, she went around telling Daza, telling the West and the ranchers that you kidnapped her and forced her to do it against her will, that she had no intention of really helping us, and when we ran, she just hid in a bush. She was trying to start a war. She was telling them that you said you would throw her off a cliff and kill her if she didn't help. She wanted to turn the West against you. And when we confronted her, her story was, no, I helped. I ran across the water with you guys. Just when you turned left, I went right and had a firefight with the deputies. But then we talked to another fella, Taylor, who overheard her explanation to Daza. And she told Daza she never left the ranch, just hid in a bush, so she just kept changing her story bit by
I never
bit.
threatened the broad.
I figured.
I offered her work. Who else did she tell?
Apparently, she told Daza, she told Seth, Mason, and the Cucamonga kid. The ranchers hate
what?
us. They hate you, Butch. They think you're responsible for 3 ranchers disappearing for some reason.
Now what the fuck would give him that idea?
No
and who the
fucking
fuck
clue.
is the Kookaburra kid?
He's some upstart criminal that Wyatt bashed over the skull with a hammer. Apparently, Miss Baby was in love with him or something, and now he works at the ranch.
Well, this is simple then. We ride out west. We find the Kookaburra kid. Seth. Baby. Whatever the fuck the other one is. And we give him Western justice.
We've already... Well,
Is
I
she
had
dead?
Wyatt slice Baby from head to toe.
Is she dead?
Apparently not.
Well, then we finish the job. Every fucking one of them.
Zip has requested a meeting with me and you prior to this.
What the fuck does an Eastern motherfucker want to know about what our doings and our business out west is?
Well, Baby's
Ain't
in
none of
his
his
gang.
fucking concern.
Baby is in his gang, and so was the Cucamonga kid and the California kid. But there was something weird in his telegram. He words things like a fucking cryptic horror novelist. But he said that it seems we had grievances with the same person after we sliced up Baby. So it might be good just to have this meeting beforehand, before we just start targeting and mercilessly killing people he's associated with.
I'm getting sick and tired of these ranch folk.
Alright, fuck it, we'll kill the ranchers. Just not Baby or Cucamonga yet. We'll do that later, but Seth was giving me fucking attitude. I went there, invited him to the fights. I offered to pay him good money, and you know what he said to me? He said, "You think you can just come down to this ranch, shoot it up, piss where you like, take our ranchers, do as you please, and then
Yes.
offer me a fucking fight?"
Yes, I think we can.
I started saying, have you forgotten all the fucking kindness we did for you? We taught you how to
Has
have
he
a fucking
forgotten Who
backbone.
the fuck he is? Has he forgotten what he is?
I think he has. I think in those 2 weeks.
He tugs on teats for a fucking living. He should get in fucking line. Remember his fucking place. And if he ain't, then maybe we ought to show him. Yeah.
You know, I couldn't agree more. I think you're right. I have every intention of heading down there myself. I just figured I would.
These fucking ranchers getting too fucking brave for their own good. This is why we're in this fucking mess, because their leader, McFarlane, decided to stand up and try to do something about it. We all know what happened there and how that story ended. Ooh.
Yeah. Can't trust anyone who follows a polygamist.
Whatever the fuck that is.
But I agree. I think we should go down there and remind them, if not their place, all the efforts you put in to help them. Remember when they came sniveling to us saying, we need help, we need gun slingers. The law is causing us so
right.
much trouble, and we kindly offered them your aid. You went down there and lived on the ranch with them, and now they treat you like a outsider, someone who's wronged
Like some
them.
kind of fucking leper.
Like a leper.
I did a lot for that boy. Taught him how to rob banks. Is it my fault that Hank Hammer shot him? No, that wasn't my fault. That was his fault.
I love the Hank Hammer
He wants to
shot
point
him.
fingers on Big Bad Butchie, and well, all right then. That's fine.
Yeah,
He can
someone.
blame me all he fucking wants for all his problems. But I tell you what, if he keeps at it, he's gonna have a real fucking big problem. A problem he ain't gonna come back from.
Someone down there is whispering in their ears. These 3 ranchers who have disappeared they're blaming us for. It sounded like there's a new Irish in town or something. Some marionettist pulling the strings on these poor, hapless, foolish ranchers.
Yeah, well, you know how these ranchers are. You need to put the fear in them, otherwise they get all independent. Start trying to think they can tell us what to do.
What do you
They
say?
need a reminder.
We head down there right now and see if we can't find our dear friends Seth or Mason.
Oh, yeah, I'd love to see them. Yeah.
Sounds great.
Ooh.
She was fucking minuscule. She didn't matter. She did not matter. Her life did not matter.
Clearly not, because she was willing to try Senor Butch in a high-density situation.
Yeah, yeah.
Hey,
her life
everyone.
did not matter, and I don't know
Hola.
why everyone's so mad.
You remember yesterday, the rancher, Mr. Seth, saying that we were responsible for 3 of them ranchers disappearing and yelling at me after all the kindness we had done for them?
Yeah.
See, and then I believe he said, he actually, I wouldn't call it a yell. I would call it more of a scream. He was very, very passionate.
Well, Mr. Egan and I have decided that we should head down there and remind them of all the kindness we've given them and where they would be without it. So, I would like it if we could mount up and head that direction.
Good. Words piss me off. I need to shoot at something.
Calm down, Austin.
Dakota, we're leaving.
Put on the intense rock song. Put on the intense rock song.
Good.
For the hardcore Harley Davidson riding out. Put on the rock song for the Harley Davidson.
Maybe Austin needs some of that fucking morphine. So we can calm down a little bit.
I'll calm down when I get this
I
shit
haven't
going and
haven't been able to work a fucking deal with Celine in days, so I gotta ration this shit out. I can't just be handing it to people. Fantastic. Alright, put on the rock song. A long fucking ride. You know, I'm starting to lament being out east.
Yeah. Watch out, Harvey. Generosity was our first mistake, sunshine.
We shouldn't have tried to raise them up.
You can't be generous to these fucking peasants.
Subjugation would have treated them better. This is the hardcore riding song, guys. This is the big biker squad coming to get you song. The ranchers count as the West, by the way, holy sausage rolly. The ranchers are the West. Anything west of the big sign that says "Welcome to New Austin." That's a great idea, Smoking Cats. I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna start charging them for protection. Whoa! I was trying to.
I liked how you stopped for no fucking
I was trying to
reason.
take this
That was
turn, you know.
That was my...
They're all fucking ranch.
Your wife left.
Why?
I asked if she wanted to be part of the massacre coming.
Oh.
She says, I guess not, and then went to Strawberry.
Alright. A massacre coming.
I guess it ain't her problem. In her eyes.
Boy, I hope Seth and them are there. It might be too early for A Jimmy to be around. A Jimmy and Rezo don't get on till later sometimes. But I really hope they're fucking there. After we do this, we're basically gonna book it straight to the fights. After we do this, I basically have to go straight to the fights. They're within fucking 50 minutes, basically.
Yeah. Just gotta hope that none of us get hurt.
They're ranchers, not gunslingers.
Yeah, well, even a fucking rancher can get lucky with a stray bullet or two.
You have your hammer on you?
Yeah.
Good. I'm probably gonna have you hammer one of them.
Alright.
I don't think it will be just enough to have a conversation. I think we need to remind them of how frail they are.
Of course. We have to.
See, show the ranchers exactly why they are just ranchers.
I'm thinking maybe they should pay us for protection. You know, I feel like they weren't paying Butch enough during his time there. A nice little $600 a week sounds good. They might have to sell some cows to keep up with that, but oh well.
That's the one from yesterday. I don't know if he's involved with them.
Howdy there, old fellow. Would you happen to know if Mr. Mason or Seth are around?
Don't think so. We just woke up and came down from our
Wolves,
bed, right?
wolves.
Oh, wolves.
That was great.
And who are you?
Mary, who are you?
Butch.
Yeah, I didn't have to ask that question. I heard a lot about you.
Oh, what you hear?
All
You
great
moan all the time
things.
and you shoot shit at the goddamn saloon and don't pay for it, like the piano.
Or the bartender.
You shot the bartender?
I never shot no piano player.
No, you shot the piano.
I know what
With
you're
the
talking
irons.
about.
Hey,
I
you was
never
here
shot
with
a
the
piano.
Hey. It's
with
fast.
the fight yesterday, right?
The fight.
With
Oh, with
Gideon
Miss
and
Zoe Winters, yeah. Yeah.
Okay. No, I ain't seen Seth.
These
Since
will do.
late last night.
It'll still send a message.
Mason, if Mason's coming around, he's not going to be around for probably another hour or hour and a half.
Yeah.
Oh,
Probably about the same for Seth.
No, Seth could be around in about anywhere from now to an hour if he's going to be around. It's usually when he
Well,
starts
may we
showing up.
come back, sunshine.
Well, we do have there's a nice fight happening at Raskella. The Del Lobo are hosting a big event.
Well, are they?
Are they?
Because about 20 minutes ago, some law just chased Esteban and some people out of Armadillo.
Yeah.
Which way?
Oh.
They was headed west.
Yeah, west.
Yeah, kind of towards Tumbleweed Way.
Like out towards Mercer, down that way.
Well.
Yeah.
Yeah, there was
And-
what 4? I think it was Esteban, Armando, and maybe 1 or 2 other fellas.
Only 5
And
law.
then
I can only hear
yeah,
Zoe.
there was a bunch of law chasing them out of town. They had words before they left out of town, and don't know what happened after that, unfortunately.
Maybe we should head out west.
Yeah, let's give that a look-see. If you see Mr. Seth, we'll probably be back not too long. Implore him not to go wandering too far east.
Okay.
Thank you.
Ooh la la.
Adios.
Ta-ta.
A piano. I didn't know you hated the music so much.
I didn't shoot no fucking piano. That is fucking lies.
Another fabricated story that somehow reached the ranch about you, Mr. Egan.
See, why is the ranch the hub of knowledge about Butch?
Particularly incorrect knowledge. I never hear that man moan. I don't even know who Butch could have angered to start spreading these tall tales either. He's been basically a cherub as of recently.
He's been a what?
A cherub.
What the fuck is a cherry?
A cherub is a big fat angel, a big beautiful baby angel.
There's too many baby names around here. The kid this, the kid that, the baby, the kid.
The apologetic kid.
crybaby.
The apple juice kid.
See?
All these children.
Yeah.
All these damn kids.
I tell you this. There was a time when this kind of behavior wouldn't be fucking tolerated out here.
The law chasing off the Del
It's a
Lobo.
fucking disgrace.
I could not agree more.
Shut up, Harvey.
You shut the fuck up.
Fuck you.
Fuck you, but first.
You keep yapping, I'll put a bullet in your fucking head.
Blah blah blah.
We can't break out.
Was that good, Wyatt? Was that a good response?
Great use of
Sure.
the blah blah blah. Wyatt, if they have Mr. Esteban and he offers a large sum of money, it's gonna be up to you and Mr. Austin alone to break him out. My tummy hurts too much. It's grumbling and grumbling. I couldn't stand off against the law.
Your stomach still hurts.
It was like, what, we broke him out on Sunday?
Was it?
I think so.
I lost count.
I think my tummy ache.
My stomach hurts too.
Yeah, I think my tummy ache goes away tomorrow.
Ooh, this is something that needs to be done.
What?
Look back, look behind. The newspaper office. There's a flock of them.
Look, it's that red-headed boy.
Who is it?
Yes, business needs to be handled.
Let's just quickly see how that story is coming along. Casper! Is that you, Casper? Hello? Come on, cat, got your tongue?
Yeah, I'm Cat. How you doing? Jonathan Corner, editor-in-chief of the St. Daily News.
Mr. Coiner, you're gonna have to speak up.
Apologies. Sorry.
I was coming over to ask Mr. Casper how that story, that advertisement, was coming along.
Oh, I see. Well, I did have a discussion with him because he said he was gonna bring it to the editors. Me being one of the editors, I did happen to field it.
Yeah.
Fortunately, we can't publish it. I did send you correspondence.
Why not? It's a straightforward advertise. It's a call for fighters and talent.
Yeah. Well.
What's wrong with it?
Unfortunately, nothing's wrong with it. We have an internal policy that we have that those wanted by the Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department, we can't necessarily publish anything for them. Advertisements for businesses, events, that sort of thing. You gotta have a clean bill of health. Clean bill of nothing wrong for 2 weeks.
That is the most anti-freedom thing I've ever heard in my fucking
Coiner,
life.
the last time we fucking spoke, you told me the press is unaffiliated with the government, with the Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department, and now you're telling me my speech is hindered because the Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department has declared me so.
No, they haven't declared you so. They just want to talk to you so that way you can serve time for any sort of crimes that you may have had. So, if they're telling me wrong that you're not wanted, then sure, I'll probably run it, but I need to go ahead and bring it to a sheriff's. So, just we got to get these sort of things cleared. Reputation for the paper is very important. So,
you're the top man then?
Well, so yeah.
All right, who's the lady behind you?
And
that is one of my reporters there.
Is that Jubilee?
That it is.
Hello, Jubilee.
Oh, man.
My name's Sunshine. You've written about me once before.
Wait, I have?
Yes, on the behest of Mr. Hank Hammer. Do you recall? It was about a jailbreak that happened. One done by Mr. Butch and his goons.
Are you sure I wrote that? I don't use the word goon.
I know it was so strange, but your name was on it. If you're Jubilee, you know.
I am Jubilee, but I am fairly certain I don't use the word goon.
Maybe it was at the behest of, at the time, a lawman, Mr. Hank Hammer.
Perhaps. You sure it wasn't quoted? Because if we do happen to write anything like that, our opinions don't matter. But in terms of quotations that are left by the law enforcement department, we do happen to put words like that in there. If it was in quotations, then it's definitely Hank Hammer.
Fuck me, can we just kill him?
Yes, that's what I was thinking.
Calm down.
Just fucking shoot him down.
Calm down. No! Wyatt, calm down. Calm down. Mr. Editor.
Yeah.
You are at heart a professional, are you not?
3 years running, yep.
Right. And Your job is to look over these stories and cut out things that don't belong. You make addendums to them, and it's the final product is what you put out.
Yes, sir.
Great. Fantastic stuff. All right, so I'm going to need you to make a editorial decision here. I'm going to have these wild men beside me kill one of those two people behind you. You get to choose which.
And why do you think that's going to happen?
Editor, please. You get to make the decision here.
No. Why do you think that's going to help? Just one question, because I am a writer, and reason does happen to assist with writing the story properly.
Because you've wronged me, whether it helps me get my story out or not. You've wronged me twice now. Fraudulent reporting, and now an advertisement, something to help boon the West, and you've whipped out your cock and pissed on my face, and I don't appreciate it.
Pissed on your face.
All right, I have a decision then. Me.
Well, that's a lovely decision.
Choices.
Lovely.
It's a great sacrifice. Casper! No, Wyatt! Wyatt! Wyatt!
I hate the newspaper.
You know what? Someone should have edited my sentence. I meant to say, you get to choose who gets shot. Wyatt will then beat the other two. Oopsie. Oopsie. I need to hire an editor.
I told them, Sunshine. I told them. I fucking told them.
Wait, what did we shoot them for?
You don't believe
For releasing fraudulent, terrible articles that hurt our perception.
Oh, that's all right then, okay.
Wyatt, would you please write the medics and tell them there's been a horrific ink spill at the printing press here in Armadillo?
Yeah, red ink. Ooh.
Listen, I didn't intend for Wyatt to go in there and start going fucking buck wild. Alright, that was unintentional. That was not the intent. That was Wyatt's decision. That was Wyatt's insane decision. But I'm gonna back him. I'm backing him. Yeah, we gotta see if that fight is still happening.
Right. Fucking hurry up, would you?
Hello there.
Hi.
I had to. You might want to get out of here.
Why?
There was a horrific spill over at the press. Ink everywhere.
Ink everywhere.
Man on the ground? Did he slip in the
Hey,
ink?
no, man on the ground. Don't worry, it's fine. He's resting.
Yeah, he slipped on his damn ink.
Off to see the fights.
I had to. I told them what would happen.
And when you did it, Wyatt, I
You see,
backed you up.
They told Senior Sunshine, we will post this article for you. And then they lied about it. And when confronted, they said they can no longer do that. So
It was
Senior
a-
Sunshine offered them a choice.
It was a simple advertisement. A simple fucking ad.
We were talking about at the fort?
It was that one, Dakota, the advertisement.
Perfectly good advertisement. Genuinely, there's nothing wrong with that. It doesn't matter if it came from a threat or not. They should mind their fucking business.
It wasn't that it was a threat, Dakota.
Down again.
Shut the fuck up, Butch! It was because I'm a wanted man.
So?
That's all it takes. The unaffiliated from the government press, they will not post the ramblings of a wanted man.
But you ain't telling me why I shot that guy.
Because he's written articles about us that spat on our names, lied
Wait, is it
about
what I
us.
said Butch and his goons.
Yeah, you know, that woman...
Fuck, I shouldn't have shot him. He was a good man.
It wasn't him, it was the woman in there who said that. The one Wyatt then proceeded
Wyatt,
to
you're a fucking
clobber.
piece of shit.
It was Hank Hammer who commissioned that fucking article that called us Butch and his goons.
You know what?
So are you saying Hank Hammer's a good man?
No, no.
I thought they were law dogs back there.
Alright.
Law.
Well.
Who'd we just shoot?
The fucking press.
The newspaper.
Mr. Egan, don't worry. I'll help you understand. Miss Jubilee printed the story called The Valentine Mona.
Oh.
Yeah, that was Miss Jubilee who printed that story.
Whatever.
What the fuck are you on today? Nothing.
I just heard the guy say shoot me, so I shot him.
You happily obliged him. You're really a kind soul.
I am a kind soul.
Someone,
I did him a favor.
yeah, someone even say charitable. You know, those bullets cost money. Bullets ain't cheap.
Yeah.
Wyatt saved a lot of money by
Watch
just
out, there's a turkey.
clobbering. Alright.
I got it.
Good job there.
I was thinking.
Yeah, I bet.
We should set up a heist inside of Van Horn.
Oh, this again?
Yeah.
Alright.
You know, there's a big idiot that dresses like a bird. He's got a big gun.
How about this,
If we
Mr.
get
Egan?
some chicken feed and trace it outside of town, you'll come picking out of there.
How about this? After the fight, if we lose and the gun isn't in your hand, you can do whatever the fuck you want. And I'm sure you can round up some people to help you. Probably gonna pay
an
you.
elaborate plan.
I already have come up with a fucking over-the-top
We could
elaborate
use your
plan.
wife as a hostage.
No.
Like last time.
I don't agree with this.
It worked last time, sunshine.
You're a conniving. You know what? Alright, fine. But next bank job, I was thinking of grabbing a hostage from Pronghorn.
What?
Yeah, just dragging them all the way down to Blackwater. You know, the Blackwater Sheriff's Office, they know the Pronghorn people well, so it'd be a valuable one.
What'd you say about Pronghorn?
Oh, nothing. I'm just saying...
We ain't robbing Pronghorn. I'll get my beef there.
Alright, sure.
They have premium beef. Just how I like it.
I bet they
and
do.
I'll be damned if anything at Pronghorn gets touched.
By anyone other than you.
That's right. That's my meat.
Hello?
You know, that woman did say, oh, the fight's still going? And she sounded very sarcastic about it, like it wasn't happening and she knew it.
Yeah, but we went by the sheriff's office and there was no detained Del Lobo. They must have got
That
away.
just means that they're in a pursuit or a shootout, right?
It's possible, see? Because I would imagine there'd be a lot of people here if there was a fight.
Well, it's in 30 minutes.
Well, at least someone.
Yeah, it's us. We're the early party.
Can we talk about how we're gonna kill the... what's it called?
The what?
The cuckoo clock kid.
What are you... Why? Alright, well, let's start with the why.
He was getting real friendly with Baby.
Yup. Are we gonna kill Dazzler too?
Yeah. I'll talk to them. Not a
No, we
problem.
gotta kill them. You know, if we're killing anyone close to winning, we gotta kill them.
Close to Winnie.
Or
You know
close
what you're
to fucking
talking
baby,
about.
I mean.
Harvey told me how you were floundering.
Oh?
What the fuck are you talking about? Go on. I'm quite curious what I told you.
I don't know. Apparently you weren't handling business like you should have been handling business.
Oh, I was talking about you getting quite enraged with her lying yesterday. God forbid I say that.
That's right. Flounderization.
See, that is your
That's an
version
Eastern
of it.
quality. We don't flounder around West. We get the job done.
Are you done?
Yeah.
Because you've been running your fucking high out of your mind fucking mouth for too long.
What'd you call me?
I called you high. Or you're talking about running your mouth, because that's not a fucking adjective, that's a verb.
A what?
A verb, you
What'd you call
fucker.
me? I ain't no fucking verb, I tell you that much. You take it back.
You know what? I'll take it back. Because running your mouth would imply that you've said anything of fucking substance, that your words even have meaning, but you're just talking to hear yourself fucking talk, you fucker.
All I'm saying is, people have to die.
People did die yesterday.
Ah, she's alive and well.
Yeah, just keep yourself in front of me. I don't want to catch a bullet from him.
Prancing.
No. Turn around. Turn around, Sunshine.
That's what happens when you give the job to Wyatt.
I can't even look at you.
What do you mean?
You heard me.
What were you talking about?
Huh?
I don't know what you were talking
He
about.
was saying the only reason baby is alive is because I left it to you.
No, I just wanted to make her suffer. I wanted her to die a slow death if she died. Didn't want to stab her right in the heart.
Let me show you something. You see that bird on that roof?
Which one? Oh,
Right
sure.
there.
Yeah.
This is what you do when someone runs their mouth out west.
See, you shoot at them.
You missed. Oh, you missed again and again. Oh, that one was closer.
See, you suppressing fire them.
And, oh look, it's leaving. It's leaving the west now.
Yep, you scare him away. That's what he meant.
Point being is you shoot at him, you don't just give him a little fucking paper cut. Alright? That's all I'm saying.
She was bleeding out.
Easy.
Remind me, when I had you handle that blonde woman at the ranch, did you shoot her at the oil field? After you, I don't know, dipped your fingers in her blood after cutting her open?
You don't know what happened.
Or how about Miss Bolton? Did you shoot her in the head after you chased her down with those shears?
That's different.
Is it?
Those people weren't Westerners. They weren't out here. We have a fucking standard to uphold. Them broads were just civilians. This is someone that rides out here.
Alright.
She's an embarrassment to us all.
What does that have anything to do with the cuckoo money kid?
The cuckoo clock kid rides with her. As far as I'm concerned,
he was working at the ranch.
He either kills her too, or he can fucking join her.
He was working
That's how
at the
we
ranch
do
the other
things.
night. That actually may work out because he was working at the ranch. Perhaps he works for the set.
There you go. It's all part of the same bullshit crew.
Alright. I'm gonna get a stew. I'm sure our host won't mind if they ever make it fucking back. Not a single comfortable fucking chair.
I'll go check out the horizon.
Ah, a comfortable chair.
No one's watching.
I brought you something.
For me?
For you.
Oh, you shouldn't have.
Do you remember what you gave me when we got arrested?
No, what?
Are you giving me my wax back?
No, I'll
How
take
could
it.
you?
I'll take it. Give it to me. Why, thank you. I'll cherish it forever. I'll never use it for a job.
I don't think that you mean that, but I don't think that it matters.
I won't. I'll give it back to you with the wax one day. Because I don't have a fucking apartment to keep this wax in. I've been carrying it for months. For fucking months now. Through my entire Sisika stay.
Well, why don't... Okay, what about we just get a single room?
Yeah, what?
Telegram, Cook and Winnie. I'll be back.
Sure thing.
Watch out, Harvey. You fuck. What's that? You got nothing to say?
He seems upset.
What the fuck? The fights are in 23 minutes, guys. 23 minutes.
It's a lot of time to kill.
Yeah, I'm sure they'll be here.
Did you win?
Yeah.
Good for you.
Where'd you get that, by the way?
I just found it in old storage.
Old storage?
Yeah.
Dakota?
Mm-hmm.
You do not seem very happy today.
When does she?
Today, extra.
I guess she was laughing when you shit all over my new organization I started that won't even have an article in the paper now.
I was not laughing at the organization. I am a bottom feeder who thinks that fart jokes are funny. So women fart a lot is
hello
hilarious.
there.
Howdy.
Hola. Are you waiting on somebody?
We are told there's supposed to be fights today in like 21 minutes.
I don't know. It's probably something Esteban is doing.
See, perhaps.
Yeah, that's who
but we're
told me
also
about
told
it.
Sarcastically that, see, the fights are happening, making it sound like it's not happening for some reason.
Yeah, we heard that Esteban and 3 others were chased out of Armadillo by the law. We went to the sheriff's office and saw nothing, so we came over here thinking they'd be done by now.
You can handle it. Give them a little bit.
Well, we're the first to arrive, so I'm sure they have plenty of time.
They'll be fine. Just be patient.
So anyways, about women farting a lot.
Yeah, woo, piss all over my organization. I love it.
I thought you were gonna start cheering for women farting.
No.
Ooh, yeah, women who fart.
A lot.
A lot.
That's the end of the fucking thing. Christ. Fuck you, Harvey.
It's
Dakota's the one that came up with it.
No, it is not. I said it was the funniest thing I've ever heard you say ever. It's like the one funny thing you've ever said.
Oh, fuck you.
Sorry, you're just not that hilarious.
Fuck you. ×2.
If anyone at Van Horn utters that name, I end the fight and start a shootout immediately.
Okay, I will not repeat it. I swear. I said that, but it sounded like I was lying. But I haven't spoken to any of them in like 4 days. So you have my word.
Right. Why don't I believe you? Why am I not believing you?
I don't know. It's kind of offensive that you're doubting me.
Why do I have reason to doubt you?
You don't. You're unreasonably doubting me right now.
No.
And it hurts. It wounds me.
When you hear WFA, do you think of the Western Fighting Association or the other thing?
I think of the Western Fighting Association.
Now this is why I doubt you.
But when Javi says it and he talks about it, then I will think about women farting a lot because I associate Javi with women who fart. I'm sorry. Cheer up. Cheer up, buddy. You look so sad. Is this how you feel when you look at me?
Yep.
Can I get a sigh? Oh, that one was really sad. What a terrible day.
Is it? What's so terrible about it? It's been the best day.
I was, I was trying to relate to you a little bit.
No.
I feel like you're having a terrible day.
No.
Are you lying?
No, I'm not.
Are you crying?
No.
I mean, if you're crying, it's okay.
No.
I wouldn't, think less of you as a man.
What the fuck are they doing over there?
I don't know. I didn't know he was bald.
I figured the hair went all the way around.
Yeah. Like a lion's mane.
Which one do you think is gonna win?
Wyatt, but I think it's gonna be because it's unfair. They were fighting at the fire when you were and Butch were having a conversation.
Come on, Wyatt, let's go. Bobber him, Wyatt.
You sound so thrilled.
Sorry, let me get more into it. Yeah, let's go! Clobber him, Wyatt! Clobber him! Yeah!
Alright, calm down.
Alright, back
Relax.
to this, yep.
Back to being apathetic and melancholic.
No gyrating out here.
Yeah, not allowed, only in Sissica. Do you think it would be funny if I spent over $100 every single week just to put a wax puddle in a room?
Yep.
I don't think that you mean that at all. I think that you're a liar.
He is.
Oh yeah?
That's right.
What is he
What you
lied
lie
about
about
you?
now, sunshine?
About how
asked
funny
him-
something would be.
Butch, do you think that it would be funny if I spent for $100 every single week to rent a room so that I could put a wax puddle in the middle of the floor and nothing else?
I tell you what's funny.
Yeah?
I got a telegram. Nice little anonymous telegram. And you
Was
know
it a
what
love
that
letter?
said?
What did it
Oh,
say?
kind of, yeah. It said, beware of the person from the east. And I've been sitting here wondering, who's from the east? And then I thought, hang on a second. I know two people from the east.
Oh.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, you should be wary of me. I'm quite dangerous.
Me as well.
Right. It's just a curious thing, I suppose.
Maybe they were referring to Zip Quill.
Maybe. Maybe not.
Where did you get the telegram from?
The telegram office.
Okay. Which telegram station was the telegram
Wallace.
from? Huh. Any sender?
It was anonymous.
Strange.
It is strange. That's what I've been saying.
Tell Hobby about your telegram.
I'm telling you.
Well, would you be perturbed if I announced it now that he's here?
You do what you want.
I wouldn't want to step on your toes, Mr. Egan.
No, you would not.
They seem like your weak point.
Okay, so there was an anonymous telegram.
How's your face feeling, Harvey?
I was feeling just wonderful.
That's good. That's real good.
I should have came in my commissioner attire.
Hey, there's no way to talk about the commissioner.
What do you mean? I'm the commissioner.
I didn't know you were able to fold over like that.
That's quite acrobatic of you.
What, pulling my leg up like this?
Sure.
Well, don't do it now. That's foul.
Alright, I'll stop.
Anyway, go on, tell him.
Oh, no, I couldn't. It's, you know, your telegram.
We got visitors.
They're probably here for the fight.
Someone's hurt. Here
Two
we
people are
go.
hurt.
I'm gonna say I'm here on behalf of Van Horn.
Don't do that, please.
Howdy there.
Holy
shit. Just to go on the fight. Hey.
Who's that?
Oh,
you
sorry,
son of a
Gideon.
bitch.
I'm sorry, my apologies, I tripped.
Save it for the ring.
Yeah, with
Listen, you and I gotta fight at some point.
Why?
Figure out which one of you two is gonna be the, you know, the headliner on the title card. The champ. No.
Pretty much to me.
Nah, no medical bag here, fella. Sorry.
Why you fucking threatening me?
But do you feel threatened?
Not particularly.
Well, then I guess we're fine.
That's right. I wouldn't
Then-
waste my time fighting this fucking potato.
I think he's just a little scared, Sunshine. I guess if you want to put all your eggs in that basket, sure, go ahead.
Resources drive me crazy.
Come on then.
It is concerning. Oh.
Oh, here we go.
Oh, shit.
Alright, are you ready?
A little pre-show.
Oh.
We got a little warm up going
You're
on.
just gonna stand there and take it.
Hell.
I'm telling you, Sunshine, we just need the right mix of drugs and Butch will be the right choice.
Oh, goodness. Gideon's patented walk away from them strategy.
Oh, you getting a little wobbly there, Butch. Getting a little wobbly.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, you going for that? You going for that? You son of a bitch? No, I don't fucking think so. You get your fucking dirty hands off me and go down.
He's wobbling. He's wobbling. They're both wobbling.
This is close.
This is very close.
Just go down, you stupid son of a bitch.
Oh.
Warrior, get in there. It's your turn. You need to be trying him more than anybody. Get in there.
Oh, no, don't beat him. He's got fights today, all right? We can't keep beating him up.
Yeah, he needs to actually fight.
You want you have medical I can buy?
I do.
All right, Wyatt, help him, please.
Yeah. Come on.
Gideon fucking Graves.
Yeah, damn right.
Yeah.
Okay, you did fine. You almost had me. Sure, I'll give you that.
That's our second strongest contender.
See, I got this. I fucking got this, Sunshine. I'm telling you.
All right, like I said, if they put him on the card, if they find him, you're gonna have to take him. You're gonna have to win once and for all, finally.
Yeah, I am for the West.
That's
There's
right.
more on the line this time.
Yeah. Great. You're in great condition though, Gideon. You've really pulled yourself out of that slump.
You're damn right I did. And I'm gonna win tonight as well.
Take it home.
Yeah. Yeah, listen, you ain't gonna do shit, alright?
Hello there.
It's a good looking head on you, by the way.
We made it. I brought some friends.
It's nice to see you.
I don't know what you're talking about. Not really the biggest.
We were worried. We heard from some ranchers that the law chased you out of town.
Hey, very determined today, but as a result of our gunfight, they've agreed not to fuck with the fighting event tonight.
That's very kind of
I don't
them.
know who always is fighting.
And good for us. On the way here, we had a horrible altercation with some civilians.
What about the colors?
Dang.
I mean, he's
As
not bad,
Delaney
but
arrives.
he's a little slippery, to be honest.
You know, I haven't seen him.
You know, Adam, when,
But,
you know, when we had
tonight's
some
champion's
fights,
already here, Mr. Gideon
we're
Graves.
all right, so.
Well, Dio's the champion.
Yeah, but tonight's...
So
Tonight's champion. Okay, because you're betting on him? Is that what it is?
He's my prize fighter from the Western Fighting Association. Our top dog.
Oh, it's like a rival territory. You brought your champion to face ours. I see how it is.
Yeah. Unfortunately, he's behind bars, withering away in jail. Who knows how good he'll be when he comes out.
Dang.
Well, the rest of the fighters, they knew it was
Are
done.
you sure that Delaney knows that this is going on today?
And we going back to the ranch.
That is happening today.
Soon.
We spoke about it like 2 days
Yeah,
ago.
all right.
Just want to see if the fighting even happens. Oh, are all your worries about Mr. Gideon being washed up retired now?
They were washed up yesterday.
After he
took
clobbered
on, like,
6
5
people in a row?
Yeah, 5 or 6 people in a row. Yeah.
He blasted me in the chin. I went flying.
Yeah, he's a real fighter, unlike that Austin. He just poked at my eyes until I went down.
Well, let's hope that Tinker doesn't do the same.
Yeah, if he does, I'm fucking killing him. I'm gonna bite his nose off.
We'll set up a rule where a fighter can say, on the ground, and we'll ring a bell, we'll stop the match for a brief moment. Have them pick up where they are.
Is that Celine over there? I think I see her.
Celine, the Witch Queen of the West.
Yeah.
Where'd your wife go?
You know, hard to tell. Oh no, she's sitting over there. Her and
Oh,
Harvey.
Celine, where have you been?
Hello, Celine, the Witch Queen of the West.
Yes, thank you for referring to me as my rightful title.
I need to know how do you feel about what we did? I heard that she was your friend.
What? Who?
Alright, she doesn't even know. You're dismissed.
Fuck fuck are you talking about?
We stabbed baby.
Yeah.
Oh.
Cut her up. Real good.
We going or what?
Are
It's
you?
been an hour.
Are you not interested in the fight?
We got bigger business.
All right. I won't hold you. Ooh, get the fuck out of here. Shame. I wanted to see if Gideon could win it, but.
Fuck Gideon, he's a cheater.
All right. Mr. Egan would like to go back to the ranch. This is the time they told us Mr. Seth would most likely be about.
Yeah.
It's slaughtering time. We're gonna want to take an interesting path out of here, though. The law is probably licking their wounds in Armadillo.
Oh, well, look who it is.
Oh, hello.
You fucking bitch, where you been?
I have been everywhere and nowhere. I have been the
I need
wind
new
and the sea.
stuff.
All right. Can I go back to my lab and get it?
Your lab?
Yes. Would you like to see it? I'm quite proud, actually.
I don't want to see your lab. Where is it?
Yeah, Miss Celine. Some stuff. It never goes bad, right?
Yes, it never does go bad. Did you mess with this at all?
No, it's what you handed me. Help him.
Don't throw me underground.
Where is your lab?
Well, lucky for you, some just suddenly
Where's me down
became
there?
available.
It's right there.
You didn't answer my question.
In Armadillo.
Right.
Yes,
Can't
with my
go there at the
doctor.
moment.
I have no damn hair.
Well, luckily for you, I am a witch and snapped
Can I
my
beat you up to
fingers,
make myself feel better?
and just like that.
How much?
Stop it, you two.
I hit
Wait,
back.
give me 1 second and look at the prices, and I just want to treat it fairly, you know.
Right.
Thanks for the
40
follow.
each. 80.
80. Right.
Wait, it's possible.
What are you
Hold on.
doing?
Take
I'm
my
sawing
money.
some wood for the
Possible,
ring.
Sunshine already paid for this, so.
Right.
You're welcome.
You still want to give me that money? I mean, if it's free money, I'll take it.
I ain't giving you nothing. Give me it.
Okay. All right.
Yes,
Beautiful
Dakota.
craftsmanship.
Thank you.
Look at that, a working man. Doesn't that just make your heart a flutter, Dakota?
Not really. I think I'd lean towards psychopathic murderers.
Oh, really? It's actually my type. Oh, excuse you.
I was trying to appease her.
Oh,
How
just,
sweet.
Where the hell is my horse?
I'll get you from here, Austin. No.
Look out! Look out! Oh, Jesus Christ!
Portland.
Where the fuck did you even come from?
Underground.
Why?
I came from hell below.
Why?
Is
You
that
gotta
why
hurt
you're playing a
yourself.
blind mole?
Yes,
What's going on?
it is.
We're heading down to the ranch to see if our dear friend is there.
Okay.
Because this is when he should be.
Yeah.
Ah, well.
Let's kill him.
Yeah.
If you ever once.
Put on the rock music again. Bad company till the day I die. Bad company. I don't want to put on the rock music again. I wanted to watch the fights. Why does Vertigo have to be so opposed to big events, huh? To big events and fights. I wanted to see Gideon crush him. If I go there and I find out Gideon lost, I'm gonna be so pissed.
Do we think that the newspaper has finally learned something from us?
Well, I'm sure they've learned never to talk to us again.
Yeah, never to write about us, hopefully.
Hey, Dakota.
Hey, bud.
Why is your husband riding with Wyatt?
Fucking ow!
Chin. Damn head.
Fucking snake. Thank God, a fucking road. Now we're cooking. Mr.
Senior Wyatt.
Bobby.
See?
How much money do you think we can extort from them per week?
Per week?
Yeah, what do you think is a reasonable enough where they don't just try to immediately rise up against us?
Probably like $300 a week.
I was thinking 600.
Could meet in the middle. 550.
That's the middle of 300 and 600?
See?
No wonder you fucking ripped me off.
The fuck are you talking about?
Who knows? I couldn't be bothered to discuss it for a 9th time. Actually, 9 is generous. Yeah, yes, Mr. Egan.
Let me chase him.
You got it, Mr. Egan.
Yeah.
Are you absolutely sure? I figured at the ranch, he was the one you would be most able to get things the way you wanted from. Perhaps you should, I don't know, hunt another one in front of him. Or perhaps we could tie them together at the wrist and say, Mr. Seth, you want to be a leader, you're gonna have to lead this person away from Mr. Egan. He's gonna hunt them. That way he's right there watching. Who knows? We could have fun with it. Either way, a message has to be sent. I mean,
That's right.
I don't take joy in it. I'm just trying to make joy of it.
He's always falling off his fucking horse.
Goon crack.
Yeah, the goon cage.
Maybe we should bring Seth to goon crack.
What if he gets chased through the crack? That'd be fun.
That would be great. We walk him over to one of the big entrances and we let him start running. How about that, Mr. Egan? Would you like the home field advantage?
What?
Well, I was saying, why don't we bring Seth to the goon crack and let him start running here?
Yeah. Let me at him.
Sounds agreeable, then. What are they, just over this ridge?
That's right.
Yeah.
Seems a bit farther. Oh no, it's just a particularly long ridge.
To the left.
Oh, I see the light. Look at that. A beautiful big ramp.
It's a shithole.
aspirations of ownership have left you weary on the location. Understandable. I would also find it detestable if they had treated me in such a way. Oh no. It doesn't look like anyone's here. Not a Seth, not a Mason, not even other ranch hands.
I think they warned him.
Why would they? Hello? Anyone inside?
We could wait here for him.
Sure. Sure. Sounds good. Where do I hitch my horse?
You could hide your horses and all cram in that little shack. I'll sit at the table here and wait.
Sure. Oh God, walls! Oh my God. Teleporting wolf. Teleporting wolf's my biggest weakness. Trampled him.
Sunshine.
What?
I don't know. I think our cover's blown. I think.
Who the fuck is
I don't
here?
think that there's any.
It's
Seth.
here.
Who?
Sit.
Oh, he's here.
You just showed up.
Well, then why are we?
Yeah. Do we just go? I thought we were hiding first. Let's just go. It's fine. It's fine. Let's just go. This is gonna make him more suspicious.
Fun. Fun time, guys.
All of my time and effort into you and your ranches. And what's the think I got?
Howdy again, Mr. Seth.
Didn't get a single fucking thank you.
Sunshine.
Every words of respect or kindness. Nothing but lip. Backstabbing. Your boss ran to the law, told a man that was hunting me down where to find Sunshine here. He was tortured because of you and your people.
done shit.
You're McFarlane. Mr. Ranch Hand. Mr. Foreman. It's funny, I laid low here with the greatest disguise. I was convincing as fuck, but every time, it was always suspected. Maybe you were leaking the information. Hell, maybe after Hankhammer shot you down in Tumbleweed, maybe you went to jail and squawked like a fucking parrot.
Come on, Butch, you ain't that stupid. You had Cook and all your goons ride through every damn day.
I might not be that stupid, but maybe, just maybe you are.
I ain't been told what my ranch hands did to fuck you up. I come back and I hear that you came through, you gunned down Luann and you gunned down Miss McFarlane. I never heard a reason why.
I'm telling you why. Luann got it because of McFarlane. Hankhammer kidnapped Sunshine and was torturing him. I came here for McFarlane. She wasn't here. So another one had to suffice. She needed to understand. If you fuck with the goons, you get the goon. Do you understand what I'm saying?
That cannot be our saying.
Yeah,
That
that's
cannot
not-
be
not
it.
our fucking
That's not
saying.
okay.
That's
not even
that's
a
not
little
the
bit.
Point. The point is, she fucking yapped to the wrong people.
She did, motherfucker, not me or mine.
This is her ranch.
No, she's a figurehead. She don't
She's
do
a
nothing.
fucking
no one got any
moron.
loyalty to her. You targeted the wrong folk.
I ain't targeted nothing. Someone bled because of McFarlane. You ain't happy about that? Take it up with McFarlane.
She ain't around.
But we got other problems now. Just the other day, we had a little situation here at the ranch. And there was a big-mouthed bitch by the name of Baby. She seemed very close to you and your lot. And when the law gave chase, she decided she wasn't gonna help us anymore. Instead, she stayed here, ate cupcakes and cookies, while we bled with the law. McFarlane's ranch fucked us again.
She ain't with the ranch. We got nothing to do with her.
She was very close to you a lot. I saw her yapping. Getting real close to the cuckoo clock kid. I ain't gonna deal with it. I know that kid's here. I know he works here now. Bunch of fucking snakes. Little close to the west for my liking. Little fucking rattlers.
Rattlers. Oh, that's a funny one.
I don't know what you're talking about, Butch. I ain't close with Baby. Cucamonga's been here for 3 days. 4 at the most.
Even without them, Seth. You really ran your fucking mouth the last time I was here. You held us responsible for the disappearance of 3 fucking ranch hands. Where did you get that impression? Who was whispering that in your ear?
Did you not ride through here and gun down my people?
3?
Did you not ride through here and decimate my ranch?
Your ranch. This ain't fucking squat. You're a little fucking teat squeezer is what you are. You are nothing. You are nothing. You came to us. because you are nothing. And you wanted to be taught to be somebody. Well, here we are. Ah, you get what you fucking pay for.
I think that might be it. You know, when you came to us, you were in a dire situation. The law was causing you grievances, and you asked us to help you become gun slingers to protect yourself. I think maybe you've forgotten who lifted you out of that pit you were in. I think you've forgotten what it means to be in the pit.
Maybe he needs to go back into the fucking pit.
You didn't make the wrong assumption that because we helped you, we were equals, did you? That you were now on our level.
The only assumption I made is that I could run this ranch, take care of the folk here.
You robbed banks!
Live. I robbed one.
We took you in and
Not
helped
because
you
I wanted
out
to.
at your lowest point.
And all I asked after was to be left alone.
That ain't how it works.
Ugh.
So, we're going to remind you of your place. When you came to us, the law was inhibiting your business. They were slowing you down. Well, we helped you out of that situation, but since then have been neglected. So from this point on, Mr. Seth, you will pay us $600 a week as protection money. Whether we're here physically protecting you or the training that you got from us. It's our protection. And that should stop us from having to come down here and do anything that you and your people might find perturbing. Sound agreeable?
Answer him!
Fine. Yeah. Sure.
Sunshine, I think he needs a taste of what happens.
That didn't sound...
If he fucking doesn't follow through.
Yeah, you didn't sound,
It didn't sound very convincing.
I wasn't convinced. Sure what? Will you find what?
Pay the fucking money, Sunshine.
Alright. Great. Seth, have you ever ran for your life? Have you ever ran until your legs couldn't run anymore because you knew something horrible was right behind you? Something utterly deadly?
No.
Well, new experiences.
Put your hands up. What's in this book?
I just love the tense negotiation music. Now, what's about to happen to you may seem like a horrific punishment, a torture even, perhaps cruel, but I consider it a kindness. You'll be able to get away.
Get on my horse.
Hop on. But if you fail to pay this meager tariff, a small sum of money, I mean, hell, you might have to sell a cow 1 month to make up for it, but who knows? I heard you're doing great. Expensive bottles of milk. But if you fail to, we'll have no issue bringing someone else out here. Maybe somewhere else. A new fun location every time. And giving them a similar experience. Because, Seth, we are not just people who show up at your ranch and shoot it. We're not a thorn in your side. We are the big bad creature over the ridgeline. And you're that fucking filthy little creature we decided to help one day. A spat in the face of our efforts, you know? There was a time Butch considered you like a son. A protege, someone he could mold into a proper man.
I never made a move against any of yous.
Sure.
I'm being punished for other people's actions.
But your fucking people did. The ones you call your people. Get them in line. Or we will.
You see this flag here? I would say this flag is a great starting point. And this canyon here, this lovely canyon, this crack in the earth, this is your maze, your labyrinth. You're like the great heroes of Greece who found themselves in the labyrinth, but oh no, there's a minotaur that will be after you. So all you have to do, Mr. Seth, is escape the labyrinth before the creature catches you. Is that agreeable? Do you understand how you're meant to win, to live? Mr. Seth?
Make it out of the canyon.
Yeah, the other side, the big dust bowl of New Austin. The route you take there is yours. If you hide, sure. Hell, maybe you'll even be able to turn it on Mr. Egan at some point. Put some of those skills he taught you to use. I've heard you're great fighters down there. Who knows? How long do you think, Mr. Egan?
5 seconds.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Only 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go. Let's watch from above.
Yeah. Oh, he's pulling ahead.
He's really hustling.
I like that.
Oh no, Butch is on his tail.
Oh. If Seth were confident in himself, he would turn back and fight the man.
Oh no, I lost which way they went. Oh, there they are.
Oh. Oh.
Get him, Butch, get him! Don't let him get away! Come on! Run, Seth, run! He's right on your tail!
He fell down the slope there.
Oh, he's giving him the slip.
If he makes it out, we gotta do something, right? He won't pay us if he escapes out of this. He'll think he's too big.
He's almost free. Look at him go.
If he gets out of here without a scratch, he'll never give us our money.
Run! Run! Good job, Seth. You walk away. The boy.
Supposed to get him, Sunshine.
The boy lives. He got away.
Yeah.
His was merely a warning. My goodness, how do we get back? There's my horse. There's Miss Dakota. Oh, I see Mr. Egan. You know, Wyatt, I was thinking you might have been right. I was figuring he's going to look for an opportunity to pounce on Mr. Egan and try to fight him back. But at the end of the day, he is a rancher. Goodness, he really wanted to get away. I think he broke his ankle. Once he reached the end of the canyon, he collapsed. His adrenaline was starting to kick in. You know,
He jumped off a fucking ledge.
I know. Good on him. But I think the message is clear.
Alright.
I'm gonna leave the collection of the money to you, Mr. Egan. You're the closest to the boy.
Sure.
600 a week, no skimping.
Let's go to Thieves. I gotta get some food. I'm right.
That's fine. Just don't drool on me none.
I don't drool.
Now, how the fuck do we get out of here?
This is a tricky one.
I feel like,
but I do believe you can go around the crevice here.
Yeah, you're thinking if I keep this direction?
Yeah, I think that there's a connecting piece of land. Yeah. There we are. I was here the other day trying to get out, and there was a fucking pack of wolves right here.
Goodness.
The only place that I could use to get back east was covered in wolves.
Your horse, Mr. Egan.
I think he's too busy drooling on my shoulder.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I definitely wasn't trying to get him off you or anything.
Sure.
Drooling on another man's wife.
That Serafina?
Riders in the distance.
There's a pack of riders. Big one.
Let them pass. Not looking for issue with them right now. Coming through. I can't believe he's back there drooling on my wife. I'm gonna have to have grievances about this. Oh! Alright, no one else cared about that sudden steep drop, just me. Oh, fine, fuck it.
I care more about the noise you made.
Whoa! I nearly fell to my fucking death.
Yeah, typical Easterner.
Typical
no idea of the
fucking.
rugged terrain.
You fuck off.
I was chasing that motherfucker, and I drank it. Yeah, thanks. I only...
We should have been waving the flags while we were running up on top of the hill, you know?
Yeah.
Going, yeah,
The war
Butch.
flags. I'm gonna enjoy this cigarette for a moment.
Perhaps what, Harvey? What now?
I said perhaps we should have done that. What do you mean, what now?
I mean, what now? I can't believe you were telling Butch I was floundering yesterday.
Are you fucking kidding me? That's not what I said.
You told him I was floundering.
Okay, if you want
Because
to
I said
listen
I
to that
believed her the
bullshit-
first time.
No, I said you started getting very angry when she was lying to you. You started getting heated. We may have had to calm you down if it got too out of hand, you know? That's what I was saying. But apparently that just means you're floundering all over the place.
Are you saying he shouldn't have gotten mad at the woman who was directly lying to his face?
No, did those words leave my mouth? No.
No, but if you
That's not
summarize,
I
that's
was
what would shit
suggesting.
out of it.
I was just saying.
Javi, you fucking fucker, you fuck. Sorry, I'm having a bad day.
Go take it out on someone else, will you?
Hi.
Howdy.
Hola.
Howdy, Mr. Cook.
Sunshine.
You received my telegram?
I did.
You didn't write me back.
Was a bit preoccupied and then I had to go to bed.
Well, what can I do for you? I assume a meeting.
Well, Butch was the one who asked for a meeting. He said he wanted to talk.
Oh. And then he scampered off. How precarious.
Oh, he told us to meet at Rathskeller, so we went there. They said y'all left like 15 minutes ago, so we went out east looking for y'all at McFarland's. They said nobody was there. And then we saw y'all riding, I think, when he said behind McFarland's, so we were trying to catch up. We figured y'all were gonna come here.
Well, you figured right. I don't know where Mr. Egan's gone off to, though.
Take a piss.
Probably.
Fair enough. Guess we wait then.
Well, we could discuss in the meantime. Perhaps, I'm sure you have grievances about what I did.
Can't say I'm a bit curious about the whole situation. I got your surmised version in a telegram form. But I'm a man who hears both sides out.
Hello, Butch.
Well, look who it is. My good friend Cook.
Howdy, Butch.
How you doing?
Better than you?
Better than me? The fuck you trying to say? That life ain't good for me.
It's a figure of speech.
I have you know I'm thriving.
Are you?
That's right.
Butch, they were just telling me about how you were trying to set up meetings. You could have informed me, you know.
I didn't consider it a meeting.
Oh.
Just me and my friends. having a little yawn. Ooh.
Well, then after you, partner.
Sure, step into. There's a fucking shithole over
The
this
dogs?
way. Yeah, whatever.
Hey, this is fucking fine. There's nothing fucking wrong with it. Fucking place.
How are the rest of you?
Peachy.
Well, that's great. Fantastic. Happy for you.
Law been bothering you at all?
Oh yeah, I had a run-in with them. Luckily, the Del Lobo were about, and whenever they're around, the law seems to care more about them than most things.
That's the truth.
How about yourself? Have you been unperturbed by the law?
I was recovering for a while from a tomahawk from one of them.
The law threw a tomahawk at you.
True. That's funny.
The law drove a tomahawk into you. Goodness.
Yeah.
Sprinted a tomahawk into it.
What sort of training are they undergoing in that sheriff's department?
No idea.
Do you happen to know which deputy did it? I hope to avoid them. I do not want to be tomahawked.
Stay 30 feet away.
Is that the distance at which I can draw my gun and fire at them before they reach me?
That's about the distance that I came over the hill while running for my life, and he already had it out, turned around, sprinted at me, and drove it into my fucking belly.
What an animal. Was he out of bullet? Was it a long gunfight?
I don't know. I do not know.
Did he say anything? When he leaned over you, did he say, "I'm sorry"?
As it was happening, no, he did actually say something. He said, "Fuck you."
Wow.
I think that you actually did that perfectly correct.
Yeah.
That's exactly the tone.
So he charged you down as you came over a ridge, tackled you, and said, "Fuck you," as he drove a tomahawk.
I wouldn't say tackled, more he put his other hand on my shoulder, looked me deep in my eyes, and said, "Fuck you," and then hit me in the stomach.
Wow. That is... I don't think that's code. I don't think that's their regulations.
Damn animals.
I didn't even know they got tomahawks.
I thought they had structure. You know, I would say in his defense, and this might even be a little bit more fucked up, I think he got the tomahawk from me.
I think that's a war crime.
You threw it at him or something?
No. They had captured me earlier, and I was broken out, and he was one of the deputies that had searched me, and I had tomahawks on me.
Oh, so he was just returning it aggressively.
I guess, yeah. But then, a few days later, almost a week later, they come to the fort, because that's where they told us to fuck off to, get out of towns and all that stuff, nonsense. I gave a speech about how they tell us to come there, and then they still show up and not leave us the fuck alone. And I said they like to play a cat and mouse game, and out here we're the cats. And they laughed. But then they scurried off like rats after we dropped a few of them. Tripping and falling over themselves, falling over their horses, scrambling down the hill. Sent them packing. Since then, I think they've decided the fort is not worth it.
Well, that's nice. I've, always hoped the fort could be a place like here or Van Horn where they just, you know, do their best to stay the fuck away.
One can hope.
I mean, what is it about this place that keeps them from fucking off? There's no walls, there's big opening. The fort seems like an even more don't come here unless you're wanting trouble.
I don't think anybody could say what's in the mind of a deputy.
Apparently, fight or flight. Well, how about the rest of you? How are you two doing?
Well enough above ground. Had to sit there and listen to everything Baby had to say last night.
That's terrible.
Don't necessarily care for it, for Baby, after hearing what I've heard.
You know, after what happened, Zip Quill wrote me, and I was under the impression he rode with Zip Quill, but from the sound of what he wrote me, and he writes like a cryptic horror novelist, everything is pronouns and abstract. It sounds like she already had an issue with him or something. I don't know, I'm piecing together the response. It seems we both had issue with the same person. That's all I fucking get from him.
From what I understand, Zip knew about what Baby may have said prior to what you all did to Baby.
I was also under the impression he was gonna be in Sissicot until fucking Friday. I didn't know he'd get out on good behavior. I wrote him. I wanted to fucking speak to him, but he was absent.
Well, it seems he was rather busy last night.
Seems so.
He is hurt right now as well.
Who hurt him?
California shot him.
That was another one of his people.
I'm guessing not anymore.
Well, it doesn't seem like it. What about the other kid? The Cucamonga kid? Did they also depart in a less than favorable manner?
That I couldn't tell you. Just do not know. Last time I saw Zip, he was riding out at the fort with Baby and the rest of the gang. I'm not really sure if Baby's alive or not.
He didn't fucking do anything on our behalf, did he? I figured it was squared away after my meeting with her. Granted, Wyatt went fucking a little further than I expected.
That's fine, you know, it just had to
I
be
think
done.
he had his own reasons. But like I said, I do not know what he did to her. I just know he left with her. But if California has shot him, it can't be anything good.
What can you expect with a gang full of the kids? Emotional kids. How about you, ma'am? How are you doing?
I'm doing all right. How are you?
Oh, you know, I'm doing okay. I'm not in jail, despite the law's best efforts.
It's a good feeling, huh?
A lovely one. One I hope to end and start every day with. And you, sir, on the ride, how are you?
Oh, I feel great.
Well, that's
no Tomahawk.
great.
Missed the last couple of days, so I got no idea what the fuck's going on. It's a good time.
Well, even though you didn't ask me.
I was just about to.
Great. No, I'm kidding. One of you did ask. I already answered. I'm great. Dakota, how are you doing? You look sad.
I am sad.
Why?
I saw some chairs out in the west and it really made me emotional.
Chairs?
Yeah,
Why did it make you emotional?
I sat in them one time
That's it.
with somebody else.
You sat in them one time.
Yeah,
Did this person
You're
mean a lot to
crying
you?
over chairs now.
yeah, I am. 2 of them. What a fucked up day.
Sunshine, you need to get this under control.
What do I want? Am I supposed to tell her stop grieving?
She's bringing the mood down.
God forbid I'll let her be fucking sad.
We're happy.
Big fucking happy gang of psychopath fucks.
What are you talking about?
Nothing. Definitely not a bunch of reporters when I only said one. One!
Yeah, well, I told them, Sunshine. I told them that they would all fucking suffer.
Yeah, told them that. It wasn't all of them. It wasn't all of them. Why, you said that other than him, you said it wouldn't be him who suffers. It would be any reporter, any random reporter would suffer.
Yeah.
Well, now it's all.
Advised.
Now it's fucking all. Now it's all. Like,
you wanted that fucking Jubilee wench. You wanted her dead.
Why would I even give Coiner the choice? You made me look like a fucking barbarian.
You are.
Take it back.
You are.
I'm not a barbarian. I'm a civil man.
Fine. You know, I don't think you're a barbarian. I think that you are just very comfortable with barbarians more than the average person would be.
I'm finding it particularly difficult to continue, Mr. Wyatt.
What do you mean?
Sometimes you and Mr. Egan are quite challenging to work with.
Yeah.
Like when Coiner breaks the rules of my fucking game and picks himself, and then one of you shoots him immediately before I can tell him not gonna happen or anything. I wanted him to pick.
Yeah. Well, to be fair, Sunshine, I wanted to take the lady, but Butch was premature in shooting them.
Seems like everyone's got the fucking a turn. Where's my turn, huh? Oh, it's my fault. You're victim blaming now, I see.
Yeah, victim blaming.
Welcome back.
All right.
By the way, everyone here except for Dakota is doing just fucking peachy, so don't bring down the mood.
Wait, what?
While you two or three were having a conversation, we went around and talked about each other's days, how we're all doing, and everyone other than Dakota is great.
I got bested by a chair.
What's wrong with Dakota? What have you done to her?
I apparently let her see a chair that her and her husband once sat on. together.
You heartless fucking son of a bitch.
Well,
this is why she's married to me and not you.
My polygamous wife.
What are you confused about?
Here's what I'm thinking.
Yeah.
All of us, how many we got here? 12 people, right?
Sure.
Yeah.
We should all ride out together to Blackwater and kill everyone.
What the fuck are you on about?
Yes, let's just
Agreed.
randomly select and start shooting random people for no reason.
No, listen. You set Blackwater on fire. All the law are gonna have to go there. They're not out west no more, right? And the west will be free or give us time to build a wall.
So remember, Wyatt, when I was saying working with you barbarians is difficult?
You're a fucking dickhead, you know that?
Fuck you. Listen here, motherfucker. You own a property before?
What?
When you own a property, you put a wall around
Sunshine,
that property to
perchance we
protect
should
yourself
speak
and
with
your
them about
family.
the incident of
We have
yesterday.
to build.
Yeah, I
It's a
figured.
fence. B, you put a fence around your house,
Same
not a
fucking
wall.
principle. I'm saying we gotta build a wall and we gotta build it quickly.
This
we
was
can
literally
build
the
it.
plan I had, and you told me it was a bad idea and I should just start killing law in town.
You
Now
never
you're-
said anything about a wall. That was my
A
idea.
wall of people. That's the only difference with guns.
Does anyone understand? Did anyone hear how fucking? I'm sorry. That was the dumbest thing I've ever fucking heard. And I've heard some dumb shit. A
What's
wall
dumb
of people.
about it?
You get a stone, you burn down Blackwater. As the law are detoured over there, we start work. Stone by stone, stone by stone. Eventually we have a wall. When they come back, they can't even get out west because there's a wall.
And how do we leave the west? Or anything we might need?
We put a big gate.
Alright, well now there's a gate they can get through.
You put a moat on the other side of the gate.
Then how the fuck do we get out again?
Listen here, they bring a fucking trebuchet. They'll be dealt with. Point being, you put a fucking moat around with a little drawbridge, like they did in the ancient times in Greece.
You want to build a castle?
That's right.
Just the front
Around
of
the
a
west.
castle.
Okay, here's my question. Where are we placing this wall that you speak of?
On the ramp, by the canyon, and by the lake.
That's gonna be a very long wall.
That's why you gotta kill everyone in Blackwater. Give them a lot of time to work shit out.
That'll be like 15 minutes, partner. They're literally gonna toss everyone in the medical office, let the local doctors and nurses work on them, or send a telegram to medics, and then they're gonna come back out west.
Alright, you convinced me. Let's kill Law instead. 12
right.
deep. Let's ride.
I like that idea.
You don't encourage him.
We also need to.
You just lost Javi. Javi was done with our bullshit and he walked away.
We also got to put new rules into effect out west.
What new rule?
I call it the no pansy rule. We got to vet everybody. If someone seems a little wishy-washy, we kill them. We make sure we get the west back up to standard.
I do love mass murder.
Who's this fucking guy?
My best friend.
He's doing sarcasm, Butch.
Shut up, Wyatt.
What do you mean?
Anyway, that's my 2 cents. I've had my say.
Yeah, that's a whole $20, not 2 cents. A fucking hail-brained scheme. Yo, let's just kill everyone.
Someone's come up with a fucking idea.
Yeah.
I see one running around doing nothing.
Kill everyone. A great
Do you
fucking
mean running
plan.
around doing nothing, motherfucker.
Build a fucking wall.
No offense, Winnie, but every time I get a telegram from your cook, guess where it's from? Sissika.
What are you talking
sent
about?
you one fucking
I've sent you
telegram
one
from
telegram
Sisika,
from
motherfucker.
Every
What
telegram. I got caught, Butch. Butch, I got caught.
What are you talking about? I've never sent you a telegram once saying I've got caught.
Do you want me to read your last telegram, cook?
My last telegram talked about you killing the fucking law out west.
And what did it say above that?
I don't remember, to be honest. You still
It
have
said
it?
I got caught.
Okay, one telegram and you're suddenly embellishing a story to make it sound more insidious than it is?
I don't know what insidious means, but if it's good, then exactly.
You're doing
Point
your
being, there's
best.
been a trend, a very disturbing trend out this way.
That
no one wants to see the job through.
When law sends 6, then 6, then 6, then 6 after you, you shoot them down, and another 6 show up, another 6 show up.
Have you ever thought about maybe bringing in more than 6? Huh?
Oh yeah, that's a great idea, Butch.
Did you ever think about that?
What you didn't stop to
You know what? I should just go
You
get
know what?
a
He
Gatling
fucking already
wagon,
raised the
too.
bannerman. All right, he already fucking raised his bannerman.
No one has raised a banner in a decade.
I did raise a banner.
All I
Put
hear
that
is
law.
people talking about raising banners, but no one actually raises them.
We've responded
be
to 2 of Johnny Waggy's fucking banners.
It's true. It's very true.
A telegram is not a banner.
It is a fucking banner.
We don't have a banner.
It's a
It's a
We-
banner. It's a
We have a
modern
banner. It's white.
Have we ever considered maybe building a banner?
Put that away. Right.
Ah, there it is, the symbol of the West, the white flag. I've had enough of it.
Where are you getting these ideas from, Butch?
He
I
genuinely
woke up this
thinks he
morning.
could kill every fucking lawman that ever comes across him.
I'm sorry, have I failed so far?
Hammer's
No, I haven't.
alive.
Who?
Hank Hammer.
He ain't law.
Has
He'll be
anyone
dealt with in
seen
time.
Sheriff Bolton in the last few days?
She's on vacation,
Oh. Alive.
I guess.
I mean, that's usually
Weren't-
alive if you're on vacation.
Weren't you
She doesn't even
explicitly
come out west
handling
too
her,
much.
Mr. Egan?
Who am I handling?
Oh, Miss Bolton, didn't I leave it entirely in your hands?
I
Don't
stand to good.
fucking kill her. She's the only way I get my guns back.
I'm sorry. You got. Let me give you a tip. You want your guns back? Don't get fucking caught. Work on that.
Go fuck yourself, B.
You need Bolton so she can give your guns back. Pathetic.
Go. You are just fucking jealous because my powers of negotiation are more powerful than yours.
And what are you negotiating to get your guns back?
Law guns.
You.
You're giving them log. So you're giving back shit you stole.
No, just shit we get off their fucking bodies.
That you stole.
So? Means less to them, more to us.
It means less to them, but more.
Partner, they got an armory in every fucking office. It don't matter if we take a couple guns off them because they can go get 2 more literally in 5 seconds.
Listen, whatever I do with Boltine is my business. If you want to make it your business, then just let me know.
Maybe I will. Maybe I will make it my business. And I'll beat your ass.
This is what you said about that fella down in Armadillo. Don't hurt him, Butch. Butch, don't hurt him. And guess what? We should
I
have
said
fucking
in
killed
jail,
him.
Motherfucker. I said you can do
You
whatever
wanted to
the
do
fuck you
this whole
want.
peaceful transition nonsense. Treating him nice in town.
Under
It
your
ain't
counsel.
gonna work. Don't listen to me. I don't know what I'm fucking talking about. I was high.
For someone who doesn't know what they fucking talk about, you
I'm
come up with a
sober right
lot
now,
of plans.
Gives me counsel, then criticizes said counsel.
But yeah, you'll get used to that. It's fucking constant.
I will say the bloodshed has definitely been a little more effective.
Don't,
shit.
Don't fucking agree with him.
We gotta start gathering up rocks from the quarry. We're gonna go to Gaptooth. I think one day at a time, a new gang goes out there and starts mining for stone. We get enough stone in a week, we can start crafting.
A fucking wall.
Why don't you get the
That's
fucking
right.
townsfolk to do that shit?
You want a bunch of criminals to do manual labor?
Sounds like Sissica.
Why don't we just kidnap a bunch of lawmen instead of killing them and force them to build the wall?
We should get the fucking ranchers to do it.
Yeah, I'm sure they would love to.
Which, by the way, any of you, those aren't people to be trusted.
What, Seth and them?
Yeah.
I know. They fucking rode right past us as we're getting arrested, and they didn't do shit.
They're buddy with law dogs. They talk to them on the regular. The law
Not
stopped by
surprised.
there for sips of milk.
Not
As
surprised.
far as I'm concerned, I think they're too far out west for my liking. But I guess they have their purpose for now, but time will come we should probably chase them out.
Well, my priority's law right now, but which actually that reminds me to summon Armadillo right now. Hey, Wes,
Hello?
them laws still in fucking Armadillo?
2. After we departed, we came back and they had all scattered to the east. So if you didn't see them, then I don't know where the fuck they went. They probably avoided thieves.
Scared of us and went to sleep.
They went to sleep immediately.
Of course they did.
Well,
If
should I bring it up now, Dakota?
Hit Blackwater. You want me to tell you if I see
Probably.
them?
When should I? It's a very awkward topic of conversation.
I don't know. So just a conversation down in the speakeasy, and then you can eat soup and sit at a table and have a civilized conversation.
If I get shot over this, fucking die right on the spot. It'll be a. So, anyways, I think maybe we should address the elephant in the room while we're all here.
It's more of a house cat.
The big tootin' elephant house cat. I had baby stabbed yesterday. I wrote you explaining that she was lying and spreading stories that would harm me and my people. More specifically, Mr. Egan and Mr. Wyatt. Did she tell you why she helped us?
Yes, I explained to Butch here. She told us that she felt she owed y'all a favor for you saving her or something like that.
Well, she told Daza that we threatened to throw her off a cliff if she didn't help us.
It's a lie, by the way, just so everyone is aware.
From
That is a flat-out lie.
From my understanding, Mr. Daza is someone who cares about her, someone who may be brought to violence or action on her behalf. So a rumor like that is very dangerous, and when confronted, she kept lying, she kept changing her story whenever we would pull out a new narrative, whatever we had learned from our information.
Sorry, hold on, Sunshine. Who are you, partner? Who's this fella?
Moxley.
Moxley?
Oh,
Who the fuck is Moxley?
Who the fuck are you, Moxley?
I met y'all before. One of the Lost Boys.
You look like one of them kids. Which kid are you? You have a nickname, right?
No, I don't have a nickname. I'm the only one without a nickname. I'm out of my normal gear. I usually wear the headband.
Alright, you're the one who paid us the jams to try and break your friend out.
Yep.
Yeah.
I see.
I usually wear the headband, but I am in disguise.
Well, I know this is an exceedingly public area, Moxley, but we're having a conversation.
I'll leave. Have a good one.
Thank you. So anyways, like I said, her story just kept changing. We'd ask her who she told. She would tell us 3 names. We would bring up a 4th we knew she told, and she would add them and say, I said their name. And she hadn't done it. And by the end, I begged her. I said, please, just be honest with me and tell me what happened. And she lied to my face again. And I had messaged Mr. Zip. I sent him telegram. He wasn't going to be out of Sisika until Friday, is what he told me. I wanted him to be more specific, because he sent me a cryptic fucking message that said, we need to talk, very important, meeting this Friday, we need to have a conversation. What the fuck am I gonna do with that? I don't know what he wants from me. I wrote him telling him to be fucking specific. And after all this, his reply to me is, it seems we had grievance with the same person. And that's all I fucking get. I don't know what the fuck he's on about. So I'm here.
Is a bit cryptic that way.
Yeah, so I'm there with her in the house. She's still lying to me. She still intends to spread these fucking rumors. To throw Butch's name under the cart for this ranch.
Ruining my fine reputation.
So I gave Wyatt the order. I said, Wyatt, just do whatever you think is right. Wyatt sadistically had me flip a fucking coin. I don't know what the outcomes were. It was all in his head, but I gave the order to fucking stab her. Then we wrote Daza to tell him where she was. And I wrote you, Cook. Well, that is as simple as it is. Of course, I did lure her away with a lie, asking about that favor. But I figure there was no reality in which you would let me take her, given the conversation we were gonna have.
And what if I'd insisted, Sunshine? What if I'd insisted to come with? What if I'd gotten changed into a dress and hopped on the back of her horse?
We would have went all the way to Rhodes and done a fake robbery. Daza was following us at some point. I don't know for what reason. I figured that he probably knew that she was in danger. And the only reason she would think she was in danger is if she knew that she had been lying and saw Taylor with us. No clue. But yeah, that's how it is. That's how it was. Figure I might as well be upfront with you.
Word is that she ain't welcome down west. So I tell you what I'll do, since Zip apparently dealt with her as well. I ain't gonna go chase her for the lie she said about me. But if you see her, you let her know. I see her out west, I'm gonna fucking eat her alive.
I doubt she's gonna go out west, partner.
Good. Then we won't have a problem. But I'm telling you, that one has informant written all over him. She ain't one of us.
Well, she don't ride with me and mine. She helped us on 2 jobs, and that's about it. Aside from that, we knew her on a friendly basis, sure. But when I heard you stabbed her and I read that telegram, my first reaction, knee-jerk reaction, was I would like to talk to Sunshine and hear his side of the story so we can get both sides and hear what's going on.
Well, that's a better reaction than I figured. I wrote you, Cook, because I figured if Winnie read it, she might ride off and try to come kill me.
Fuck you.
But I knew if I gave it to you, it would make its way to her. What? Is it a wrong assumption?
Well, either way, like I was telling Butch here, him saying he's worried about his reputation being besmirched with lies, I think the West's response is pretty clear on who they chose to believe on the matter. Like I said, that's why I've considered this situation more of a house cat than an elephant. It came to basically nothing. No arms were drawn, no blood was spilt. I don't think any blood will be spilt, at least not from mine.
Well, what about Mr. Quill?
That's as far as I'm aware between him and y'all, but from what I understand, he took her out of the West that same day last night, and he took her somewhere, did something to her, and she hasn't been seen since.
I was more so referring to what California had done. I was wondering if, I don't know, you guys had any connection with him.
Not particularly.
Right. Well, this is great news. I hated sleeping out east, and Annesburg is a terrible, loud city. I got soot in my eyes and could barely see. I was crying for hours. Oh no, my TeamSpeak crashed. Come on, TeamSpeak, stop this. Stop this, TeamSpeak. Sorry about that. It's just some of that. When I started talking about Annesburg, my ears started ringing again because the fucking sounds there.
So I was talking about how apparently y'all came to the fort asking why people were there.
Huh?
But I've come to discover from Gabriel here that came from Baby's mouth, so.
Well, yeah, I was gonna say I don't recall going to the fort and asking anything. Wow. Oh.
Well.
What the fuck is her goal here?
Don't matter, it's not working.
Well,
It does
Just
matter.
like Irish fella.
That probably would have.
Just lying.
That
to
conversation
lie.
happened before she got stabbed, so.
Here's the thing, it does matter. Just 'cause it ain't working with us doesn't mean she ain't gonna try it with others.
Well,
People
that's
that
the
will
thing.
bite.
Like I said, Butch, I hear information secondhand. I always go to the source. I don't just go up in arms, start riding on the person.
But what happens when she reaches someone that don't do that?
Well, that's between y'all and them, I guess.
Right.
Ain't gonna be
Don't
from the
forget,
Blackwoods.
it involves you too.
How does it involve me?
She was trying to conjure up problems between us and you.
And it didn't work. So what's the problem?
Point is that your folk would have got killed too, if it did work, which means she don't care much about you neither.
Yeah, but my folk know how I operate.
You don't see this as a slight to you?
As a slight? No. Her trying to test my intelligence, maybe.
Her trying to get you to cause problems with me.
And it didn't work.
You're not picking up what I'm putting down.
I'm picking up what you're putting down. I'm just a lot more temperate than a lot of folk.
But you don't see it as a slight. She was trying to get you into a fight.
I see it as her trying to use us as weapons, sure, but it didn't work.
Alright then. If you don't pick that up as a slight, I guess you're calmer than me.
Admittedly, most of us are not rabid dogs off a leash just to come at you without talking to Cook first, so.
I think most people are calmer than you, Mr. Egan.
Whatever.
Well, I'm just glad cooler heads prevailed. As I wrote in my telegram, I didn't want to fight a war over this. Hell, if she was just honest with me, I would have let her walk out of there. I didn't want to do anything.
I just have a question though.
What, Mr. Egan?
What the fuck did I do to this woman to try to get people to kill me? I did nothing to her.
Didn't you ride around with her once because she was blonde?
No.
No?
That was you talking about her breast.
Goodness, that all it takes?
Oh. Alright then. Is that the reason?
I'm just taking guess. I'm shooting in the dark here, partner. I don't know what her reasons are.
Retell that story out loud of what that
How
means.
about no? How about point being, I did nothing to this lady. All I did was put her on the back of my horse, take her to Armadillo, got her in the doctor's office and got her to her feet. How is that warranted all these lies about me? How does that warrant trying to get people to kill me?
Who knows, partner? Some people
I want to
make
know
no
why.
sense.
Maybe it's because you ride with Wyatt, and it's rather believable that you would do
Well, then
something
try to kill
so...
Wyatt, fuck me. Why me?
Because it's believable you would do something perturbing.
The fuck are you trying to say?
I'm just saying, if someone came up to me and said, Butch stabbed one of my friends, I'd probably believe him at first until I talked to you.
One of them.
Yeah. You know, I don't know if I regret what I did, but I do regret lying to you, especially you, Winnie, about my intentions that night. So I will extend, I'm sorry for that. I wish it didn't have to be that way. I was just, I suppose, nervous. I didn't want to fight you guys or anything like that. I figured it would have been needlessly violent. So, sorry.
Well, partner, if there's anything to be spoken about, if my attempt to be diplomatic with law before resorting to violence doesn't speak to anything, as much as I fucking hate diplomacy with law, I figure I can be diplomatic with outlaws too. That said, I'm probably gonna go check Armadillo for more law. And probably deal with that and leave them on the top of the ramp like I did yesterday.
Well, have fun with that. As for negotiations, with outlaws, I think the last considerable time that happened, Mr. Egan got me stabbed in the throat with his expert negotiation skills, so it's been an uphill battle.
Well, like Butch said, don't listen to shit that comes out of his mouth.
I wish Pavel knew that at the time.
Partner, you're dealing with Pavel and you're expecting any kind of diplomacy?
I figure the king of the Ashen Throne, the Lord of Cinders, now who reigns over the burned city, would have at least learned how to talk.
The Lord of Cinders is a pretty good name.
Not everyone walks with elegance when it comes to talking.
Yeah, well, I've surrounded myself with some of the least elegant people, so I know.
Oh, I know. We all love to shoot people. No reason to have a healthy mix.
Alright, so now that that's set aside, how about that riding 12 deep into Blackwater? Oh shoot, it's raining. Never mind, the buildings wouldn't burn, it's raining.
You got a tummy ache?
Yeah. Oh, terrible one.
Lovely to see you again.
Yeah, well, if y'all want to burn down Blackwater while we deal with Lot West, I'm fine with that. That would work fine.
I'm gonna lay my head down. I'm done.
Look, baby, look at him. Go
He's
to
a
fucking
little
bed
baby.
like a little
That's
toddler.
right.
Want me to
Like a
tuck you
little
in?
one. Need a
Hey,
bedtime story?
Leave him alone. He's got to dream up wondrous dreams
Did
of the
you win?
wall.
Yeah.
He's got a dream of his wall.
Good.
I always been on the same side.
What side's that?
If I tell you, you could start picking up when I lose. Well, that went better than I expected.
I agree.
Thank God she seemed to also have issue with them, apparently. I didn't know that when I did what I did.
I guess that worked out for you then.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Are you gonna lean really far away from me?
No.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Alright, sounds great.
Aren't you concerned that Javi just kind of slinked away and didn't say nothing?
You know... No, I figure he's tired. I figure it's less to do with the conversation and more that he's just fucking tired.
Usually he says goodnight.
Usually.
I think he's up to no good, and I think that we should be suspicious of him.
Do you think he's going to meet with Mr. Hank Hammer to tell him all my secrets?
Yes, I think that we should go from the northern peak to the southernmost depth
So like just a straight line from Mount Hagen down to Flatiron Lake.
Yeah, we'll just ignore the entire east part of the state.
That ignores most of all the state. I think we'd just be following the Dakota River down. A river named after you.
Top-notch investigation skills.
Yep.
I'm like a bloodhound. That's why my eyes droop and I have wrinkles everywhere.
That's why you're so sad looking.
Yeah, that's why I sniff a lot. It's not because I'm crying at all.
So, you compare yourself to a pig searching for truffles, a little creature that eats mushrooms and gets sick, and now a dog. You have a great self-image.
Yeah, I really think highly of myself.
Yeah, I can tell.
I definitely prioritize my own desires and not just completely throw every single thing for myself away to benefit others.
Yeah. It's, you know, you hold yourself in such an esteem that it would definitely take more than someone saying, "Be careful. You might slip."
Yeah. Or just having a blonde mustache.
There's more to me than a fucking blonde mustache.
That's all I see when I look at you.
You're a fucker.
What is it? Like my blood pressure? It skyrockets.
Thank you so
I
much
get
for the
woozy and I just
reference.
stare at your mustache the entire time that we're talking. I black out. I forget my name.
Is that the part of me that looks most like him? Since those fuckers in Sisika were calling me a knockoff. What? Wallaby fucking kidding?
I think it's just because you're blonde and you have a blonde mustache.
You know, I looked at the wanted poster. I look nothing like him.
Yeah, you really don't.
I look nothing like him. Maybe a small similarity in apparel, that we don't dress like fucking Neanderthal.
Yeah, you don't even dress alike. You just don't dress horribly, which is surprisingly rare.
Next time you see me, I'm gonna come with a hat that has a fur ring around the top of it. Or...
I'll beat you senseless.
Just the hat?
Yeah, I chased a man out of Van Horn once because he rode through wearing that hat. It made me so mad.
What if I grow out my hair like a sort of like a, you know, party in the back sort of thing?
There was Archie once had long hair in the back, and every single time, he was also wearing a similar coat. And every single time that I would be riding behind him, I would get over emotional, and he had to change and cut his hair so that I could function as a human being.
1 second. Is Wyatt or anyone still around? There's Wyatt.
I think they just fled.
I'm gonna ask him where the fuck Hobby went. Hey Wyatt. Oh, hey Wyatt. What? Do you know where the fuck Hobby went? There and all that.
You know, I actually don't remember him leaving.
He just
but
fucking walked away.
Remember him being there.
He walked away.
I think he walked away as soon as we came here.
All right, I'm gonna need you to remind me. No, it was during the fucking talks. It was when Mr. Egan and all them came back. When everyone was squaring up, he walked away. Yeah. I'm gonna need you to remind me tomorrow.
Yeah.
To not let that go. I need to get on him about that. That motherfucker. Yeah, I wanna get on him about that motherfucker.
Yeah. Okay. I kind of wanted to shoot them though.
What? Why was the meeting went fine?
Well, I wanted to. I didn't though. Obviously, I wanted to. I don't like that Cook guy. I don't like him. He annoys me. That's Sheriff Cook. Oh.
What? Why are you so nervous? I'm just working on my lasso skill.
Don't lasso me.
I won't. I was thinking maybe in the ring I'd be known as the Roper.
Yeah. I think the ankler is gonna be what sticks.
I'm not the ankler. I'm an ankle. All right.
Yeah. Okay.
You're an ankle, by the way.
I'm not an ankle.
You think you're gonna be the clean shaven?
I am.
You're the villain of the story. You were called out specifically. You're the ankle.
Why can't he be the ankle? Why can't he be
Because
the
he's standing up
whiny
for someone
ankle
who you're threatening to rip the throat out of. He's fighting for justice and stuff.
I'm fighting for justice.
Whose?
Mine.
That's not justice. That's you're just being a selfish person.
No, I'm not being selfish. I'm being dutiful in my pursuit of justice.
Dakota, help Wyatt see truth. He thinks that in this fight,
That's all I had to say.
he thinks that in this fight he's gonna be the clean shaven and not the ankle.
What the fuck does that mean?
Oh, were you not there for that conversation?
Yeah, the clean shave.
Right.
No.
Oh, we were because we're playing these characters in the ring. You know, we got costumes and stuff. We're playing characters. We were talking about how there's got to be stories between each fight, and there's got to be a hero and villain. But I don't like the term hero and villain. You know, so I was thinking like a clean shaven, because you know the protagonist is always like this handsome fella with a clean shaven face, and then the ankle for the villain. Because
ankle?
they'd be willing to bite the ankle of the hero when they're down on the ground. They would do dirty tricks.
Yeah. It kind of makes sense.
Babyface. I'm trying to work babyface and heel, but without saying babyface and
he
heel.
should be the clean-shaven, well-behaved man in the fight.
No, he's the villain of the story. Tinker's the one fighting for like justice and stuff.
Tinker is terrible.
Retribution.
Tinker is the fucking villainous child.
You beat up his.
That has decided to call me out.
You beat up Chop in front of him, threatened to rip out a throat.
The fucking pig masked bitch.
I'm just saying, the fight's happening in Van Horn. How the fuck do you expect me to sell you as the hero?
That's true. They won't take me as a hero.
The hero of the West. The savior of the Saiyans.
The hero with the hammer.
Well, you know, hear me out. What if it was a hero versus hero situation?
That's not a thing.
The two heroes of the East and the West, they clash.
No. Why?
Yeah, over who is more righteous.
That's right.
All right. Fine. You're only allowed to do that if, come the end, instead of knocking each other out, you both put your hands around your shoulders, you look at the crowd, and you say, "We've set aside our differences."
And then you kiss on the lips.
Yeah, and then you kiss them on the lips.
With tongue.
No.
Little bit of tongue.
I am not doing that.
Just like a small amount, so it's not disgusting.
No, I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. I will bring my hammer.
You're not bringing.
And then
How
you'll
is that
leave it at the
heroic?
door, right? There's gonna be a basket for everybody to leave their most prized accoutrements.
How the fuck is bringing the hammer heroic?
Sunshine. If this fucking situation doesn't get better, I am very inclined to bring the hammer and shove it so far up his fucking ass
ankle
that he never lives to see the end of the weekend.
That's an ankle. That whole monologue was ankle.
I have good intentions.
Yeah, you just admitted your intent is to kill him if things don't work out.
I don't know. I'm tired of being persecuted.
How about this? Tomorrow we'll go kidnap one of those witches.
Yeah.
All right, we'll do that just for you. We'll kidnap a witch and get her to admit that she poisons the food.
Yeah, that sounds good.
All right, great.
I'm gonna be waking up a couple hours late though.
Hours?
Yeah,
Hours?
a couple of them.
Hours.
Hours.
A couple of them.
So like, let's say you normally wake up at 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time every single day. You're saying 7 p.m.?
Yes.
All right, sure. It's man. I won't get caught. I'll be fine. My wife will be there. We could go truffle hunting for the first time ever.
Yeah, maybe with a little bit of excess time, but you know, I have a very good internal clock. I know when I need to wake up. I am an experienced sleeper. Yeah, that's the spirit.
Woohoo!
Right there. Right there.
Woohoo!
You know,
Yeah! Yeah! Ow!
I have a favorite one that I like to do. It's
Well, go on then.
It's something like this.
That one is good. That is definitely a stance that you are presenting.
How was it so different from yours?
It's the hand on the hip and the pointing of the finger. It makes it feel some sort of way that I just can't quite put my finger on.
Oh yeah, there we go.
Oh, look at that. Look at Wyatt feeling a bit sassy.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Careful
now.
These where I stand very straight. Oh yeah.
That's Gideon's pose.
Yeah. Can't beat it.
I am the true clean-shaven superstar.
I'm not gonna be able to sell you as the hero at this event, Wyatt. You are almost you are the biggest villain at the event. Your outfit is like a rich person's nightgown. You're gonna come out looking like you're better than everyone.
I will do no such thing. You are being fucking ridiculous. I am a good hero.
If you want to be a hero, we're going to have to take you to a bathhouse, pay 2 women to scrub you down from your scalp to the bottom of your feet, your calluses. They're going to take a cheese grater to them. And then we're going to shave you up. We're going to give... Okay.
Oh. Yep.
And we're going to cut your hair. We're going to put some pomade in it. We're going to get you shoes that fit and have they'll clack when you walk. They'll have almost high heels like all, city folk. They wear high heels, I think. We'll get you a 3-piece suit, and we're gonna have to do something about your teeth situation.
What? He has all his teeth. Haven't you seen his big, beautiful smile?
We're gonna have to get you like wooden ones.
What do you mean? We're gonna have to get like a handful of lead-based white paint and paint all your teeth.
Let me take my hat off. Look at my lovely smile.
That's beautiful.
Yeah, look at him.
It's good. You look like a happy little guy.
A big friend. You know, a real clean shaven. Put the hammer away.
And we're gonna have to get you like a cape or something.
Yep, and I'll smile the whole time.
Mm-hmm. Happy to be here.
By the way,
I'm gonna smile during the fight.
Every day I've been writing Pete saying like we need to have a meeting to discuss this, to finalize it, and every day he's not replied to me.
I don't think anybody's been around in Van Horn.
It's very, very difficult to set this up by myself when there's a whole other side I have no power over.
Yeah. I'm sure that hopefully tomorrow he will be around.
I'm going to tomorrow I'm gonna have so many fucking meetings. I'm gonna meet with Zip, I'm gonna meet with him, I'm gonna have to... I forgot to ask Cook if he's still a fighter in my fucking thing.
Oh yeah, that's right, that whole thing.
Gonna have to meet with Hobby and find out where the fuck he went.
He just left, he didn't even say bye.
He just fucking walked away.
He didn't even say something Spanish.
Like, homo
No! Aw. You're cuddling.
No, we're not cuddling. He fucking
That's
fell
so
on
cute.
me.
Kiss. With a little bit of tongue.
I'm suffocating him. Oh, now he's right in the crook of my neck.
This is
Ooh la la.
But I don't like that pose. Where's your hand reaching?
the hell are you doing?
I'm trying to find a comfortable position, alright? I'm slowly inching myself away from you. There. Is everyone comfortable?
Not really.
No!
I'm scared that a bug is gonna crawl into me via my nasal cavity.
Yep, I'm very comfortable.
Why, it's emaciated, skinny form just was crushing me.
Alright. That's ridiculous. That is a ridiculous accusation.
What, that you're emaciated and skinny?
I don't say this
Yes.
often, but take your shirt off.
Why?
I want to see the bones.
No. I'm not doing it.
Why not? Go on.
Because then I have
Go
to,
on.
then I have to mess with my suspenders and all that, and that's a whole thing.
Just give me a second. I'm coming up, I'm coming up. Oh, I think I hurt my back laying on the cold ground.
You're so ancient.
Oh God. Just give me a second. Just
Careful
Why
now.
don't
Steady
you
now.
feel my bones instead, Dakota? Why don't you feel them?
What? I'm very much very.
Ow! Ow! Okay, I'm done.
All right.
I'm done.
Hey,
I'm
all
done.
right.
I'm done.
Oh. Unhand him. Okay. All right. Are we good now? Can we go back out west? Can we go home now?
Where's home?
I think it's out west.
All right, sure.
I'm gonna stay here.
Oh. All right, he's
You
staying.
get away from me.
He's staying here. Now. You know what? Fuck. What could go wrong? There's no lawman out west. We heard from them.
Is this a bad idea? Should
No,
we just go
no.
sleep in a bush?
No, we'll go sleep at an armadillo. You have a room
Something
there,
terrible's
don't you?
gonna happen. No, I don't. I have a room in Van Horn.
Why is it in Van Horn?
Because that's just where it's been.
All right, well, we're going to Armadillo. Come on.
Oh.
Come on.
Great.
Yippee.
Great.
Woo.
Okay, no, I'll take my own horse if you
Woo.
want.
No. Right, come on. Hop on. You know, you said, let's go home. Right?
Uh-huh.
And you also said, let's go west.
Yeah.
Implying the west is your home now. Congratulations.
Thank you. I know what I said.
You finally moved. How does it feel?
Terrible.
All right, we'll go back. Sorry.
No.
I'll bring you all the way back.
It's just every time that I step foot in Van Horn, I just feel like they don't really like me there. So.
Or that there's no one there.
It's either the two. I went there today to see about having a conversation with Pete about all these alleged people that are allegedly unhappy in Van Horn, but I don't even think that would be a good idea for me to bring it up.
What if when we're riding through the ranch, I suddenly get roped off and they just start stabbing me?
I would just have to watch it happen. If I fight back, they'd kill me.
I would hope you just grab the reins and go faster as they, they're all in their dark robes stabbing me.
And go where?
Just anywhere.
Just get away.
Just get away. God, guys, I can't. I've been trying.
Terrible day.
What the? Why do you keep saying that? Just because you saw some chairs.
Yeah. Really sad chairs.
Today, some people came up to me who I thought, man, these people have been so nice to me. It's gonna be such a pain in the ass. I'm gonna have to fight a war against them. And they told me, you should have just been diplomatic. It's all right though. I got away from the law. I got to watch Butch chase some poor ranch kid, and now he's gonna pay us $600 a week.
You know what? It has been a fine day.
It's enough to afford a room somewhere every week.
So, we are getting a room in Armadillo that I won't have to pay for right now.
I mean, right now.
But I will contribute later.
I could make it fucking happen, sure.
Oh, we could put the wax pile down.
We'll get a 3 fucking. Do we need 3? Do we need 3 rooms?
Maybe 2, and we all just share one room.
We all just we have one big meeting room.
Yeah. What if we just get little bedrolls that we lay out?
With enough space between them for the wax puddle.
That's right. One wax puddle in the middle, and then like a clock, we lay all the bedrolls, and our feet face the wax puddle.
I'll just be finally glad to put down this fucking bag. You gave it to me in like a pretty little gift wrap bag. You know?
Yeah. We should decorate it like a crime scene. We should make the most uninviting environment in our apartment.
What if we do that? And then where the door is, we put a big, like, rug over it so no one can see the door. Then we go behind the rug, and that's where it's like a normal house.
That's a really good idea. What if we have one, when you walk in, it's just one big unsettling room that looks like meat storage, and then the next room over we have flowers and comfortable chairs and a bed.
What if we kidnap Celine and just lock her in one of the rooms?
No, she'd do weird things. She's like a termite. She'd start eating the walls.
She's a termite.
I could move her rings to underneath the floorboard.
A termite?
Yeah.
She'd start eating the walls. That bug-faced woman.
Do you not agree? Is it not a very accurate statement?
It's maybe the meanest thing I've heard today.
She'd start gnawing at the fucking trim on the bottom. Build a fucking hole from her room to ours. Uninvited guest every single morning. A naked woman.
She's not naked.
She might as well be.
I think that's Jubilee.
What kind of name is Jubilee?
Hello?
Hello.
Howdy.
Howdy, Jubilee.
How are you doing today?
I'm doing good. Would you like to buy some gems? You don't have to. I'm just... My friend desperately wants me to keep these on the market rather than giving them to the big general over there.
Yeah, no, I could buy like...
I'll give you a good deal. You just tell me an amount of money you're willing to spend, I'll give you a great deal. Howdy there.
Where's my rings?
Up my ass.
How about
Spread 'em.
900?
What is happening?
You quiet yourself. Don't tell my wife to spread her ass.
Get me! Oh, you wanna go?
Yeah, she punched me in the back, so you're on your own.
Wait, I came to save you!
Come on.
Get away from the horse!
No,
The horse is
kick
gonna
him,
cheat.
kick us on it, cloudy day. Click on. Come on.
You're gonna get tired! You're
I've never heard anyone giggle at
Yeah! Fucking horse kick. Oh my god. Emeralds.
That's the funniest thing I've ever seen.
Horse teamwork.
Oh no!
What?
My monkey scalp!
What the fuck are you on about?
I had a monkey head. And I thought it was in the bank,
You
but it's
little
not.
cheater.
You lost a bike. Get over it.
You're a horse. You double teamed me. That's cheating. Wow, that horse really just knocked me out too. Holy shit. It's almost as bad as when Gideon sent you flying yesterday.
Hey, Mrs. Jubilee, how close to helping her are you?
I still
Don't do
got
it.
about 3/4 of the way to...
Don't do it. Don't do it!
well,
Help!
It's better this way that he just disposes of you.
No.
Get rid of a rainy day. He's gonna just leave with us.
You might want to go lasso that horse or something. It's
I think the
going.
woman is gonna go
You should
get
just
her.
let it keep going, to be honest.
Maybe that's the end of it. Don't forget your hat on the floor.
My hat.
Yeah. To answer your question, I could buy like $900 worth of gems.
Do you want? I'm not forcing you, Jubilee. Do you want to transfer money to Gems, or do you want your money?
Considering I've been robbed for $17.50 in one go by a gang, I'll turn my money into gems anytime.
How much cut diamonds? They're like $50.
For diamonds, yeah, they're 50.
All right, I can do 500 if you want.
Okay.
I'll give you 550 worth of diamonds for 500.
Yeah, that works.
All right, enjoy, Ms. Jubilee. And 300 there, and 50, 100, 150, 200, 250, 550.
All right, so you need 550. Right
I
there?
was saying I'd give you a deal. I'd just give you an extra diamond. Yeah.
Perfect. Thank you so much.
I'm hoping to buy a room here. Oh man.
That's the problem. Gem dealers, they ain't around much these days, so it's hard to find people who buy and sell gems.
Yeah.
And allegedly the mines are drying up.
Everything's
cutting
that's
short.
part of the shortage is that folks aren't finding gems as much as they used to.
And for some reason, whenever I do a bank job, there's just no gems. You know, they all disappear.
I beat
Funny
the
that.
prize fighter, by the way.
Whoa!
You beat Gideon?
Yep.
At the
No, she did not.
Rascala thing?
No, right now I just beat his ass.
Oh, goodness.
Can I, what were you?
Or a greatly recognized villain.
Hey, Gideon.
That
Is
person
that the
talking about-
bartender
I don't.
that got shot?
Did I? 3 emeralds, 300, and then 5 diamonds, 50 each. So that's be 50, 100, 150, 200, 250, and then 3 emeralds is 300. That's 550. I didn't rip her off. Yeah, that's my answer too. Come on, guys, I did the math, guys. I promise.
Here.
I gave her a diamond for free, basically. What?
I'm gonna contribute.
If you contribute a little more, we could do the 3-room. Should we do the 3-room?
I mean, if the problem is that
Oh, the 3-room was only $435. I thought it was $600.
only.
Well, I just made a deal for $550. I was getting up to. I thought it was like $690 for some reason.
Oh my God, no! It's only 4 something. Which
Only.
technically that would be. Oh, I don't know how to count.
I just rented a 3-room apartment.
Oh my God, let me in.
All right. It's 6H. All right, we have an apartment, guys. Can we place this down now? Well, there it is.
This is the funniest thing I've ever seen.
A big lonely room with a single splatter of fucking
In
wax.
the corner. This is incredible. You have to see this.
That's a very lonely room. Alright, how do I... Room keys. Create new key.
I mean, this room is really big.
Master key. Here we go. Alright. Here you go. I'm entrusting you. This has everything. You can do everything.
I'm gonna give this to our enemy.
All right, never mind. I'm taking it back.
Don't you dare.
This is all we fucking have for now.
Look how much room we have.
Yeah.
I'm so excited.
And we even have a window. Two of them, and three of them. Look at that view. I can see
Window out here as well.
I can see Armadillo through it. We're very high up. I didn't know the fucking saloon went this high.
We could watch the law from down here.
This fucking... Well, we don't have any beds. No, we don't have a wagon or anything to move stuff here. We just have this wax puddle.
This is definitely worth it.
Oh, don't put your head in the wax.
I'm sleeping on it.
Look, you can't use the wax as a pillow.
Well, it's the only furniture that we have.
Alright, fine. You just gotta share it. At some point during the night, I get the wax pillow.
Okay, we'll split it in like shifts.
Alright, well, look, we finally have a wall indoors.
Only $400 and something. That's gonna cost you and I both 200 something every single week because we know that nobody else is gonna contribute. Maybe Javi if we can shake him down. Oh, you know what we could do? We can convince everybody to put their things in here and then we'll hold it hostage until they pay us rent money.
Yeah, all their keys will just be able to access storage and pay rent.
Yep. Deal.
Look at this sad, empty room.
It's
I think,
our sad empty room.
Tomorrow I'm gonna I think Gideon and Celine have a cart. Maybe we can borrow their cart and go furniture shopping.
That's a good idea. I'll scrounge up some cash, so maybe if we're lucky, we could buy like a watermelon from the store.
Oh, where are we gonna put a watermelon? We don't even have a
Next
table.
to the wax puddle, you stupid idiot. I didn't mean that. I take that back.
You're wounded,
Not a
man.
stupid idiot. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. You're very smart and eloquent, and I think that apologizing, even though you didn't have to today, was very, very smart and a good move, business-wise, relationship-wise, and it was a nice thing of you to do. Come back to the wax puddle.
No.
Why?
I'm sleeping on the couch tonight.
What? Because I called you a stupid idiot?
Yeah.
All right, fine. I'll go sleep on the other side of the room then.
You know what?
What?
You know what?
What? Where are you going? Where are you going?
I wasn't leaving.
Okay. Just in case.
I'm taking this.
What the? You can't do that. That is a collective piece of furniture. We have a joint ownership. You know what?
What?
Oh. Oh, this is good. This is good over here.
Yeah. Just a single wax.
Can I come over there yet?
Yeah, fine.
Okay.
Just a man in his house with his wife and puddle of wax.
People work their lives for this.
Living the dream.
That's right. Living the dream. We're getting everything we ever wanted.
Who should I read? Why the side now?
Who is a sigh of relaxation? If I was sad, I would have gone.
I'm gonna rate A Jimmy since we chased him down today.
I'm like a dog. They mean different things.
I need to get the waxing shot. There we go. Well, good night, Dakota.
Good night.
A room. Woo. I slipped in the wax.